talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because these are proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million. For the Deputy Prime Minister, the salary was over $8 million for the year, and now it moves to over $20 million in year 1, over $22.7 million in year 2, and over $25.7 in year 3. For Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clarke, his salary was over $7.4 million for the year, plus the telephone allowance and housing of roughly $285,000. The new salary, over $19 million in year 1, over $21.7 million in year 2, and roughly $24.6 million in year 3. Now to Opposition Leader Mark Golding. He also got the housing and telephone allowances, and the April 2021 salary was over $8 million for the year. As of April 2022, he will get over $20 million. In April 2023, over $22.7 million, and by April 2024, over $25.7 million. A cabinet minister's salary was roughly $6.9 million for the year. In year 1, it is close to $17.9 million, then over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. Now to the Speaker of the House. The salary was close to $6.9 million. In April 2022, it will move to close to $17.9 million for the year, then to over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. For a Minister of State, the old salary was over $6 million for the year. It now moves to over $14.2 million, then over $16.1 and close to $18.3 million. A regular parliamentarian would make over $4.3 million for the year in salary. It will now move to over $11 million in year 1, then over $12.5 million and over $14.2 million.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because these are proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
Good morning, family. Good morning, Jamaica. Family, we just play the periods for them politicians. Yeah. Them already go down to the kitty jar and take 300% raise. No retro is owed. Everybody tap out with the millions from 2024. The teachers, the police, the nurse, everybody else will get the crumbs. I know them not get the money yet, you know, people. Jamaica about to crumble some more, you know. We're about to see some people on the ground, you know. The spark them a spark and the reach them a reach. All the lies. People, this government run not but pure lies the whole 10 years I'm in the office and PR stunt. They never plan to do nothing, people. If they plan to do nothing, you'd have see something. It seems as if everybody and them oligarch friend come to rip we off. Now, gentle people, me know say some only has to watch me. Only I go and call the show and tell me what I go on with you know. But me I given an avenue to send stuff in my inbox. More fear from police and teachers and everybody what go on out of Jamaica. More fear, is it why the police them so cross, angry and miserable on the road and look for blood? What could have caused these people while rich boys, politicians, you know. Ibrahim Traore would never do that to Burkina Faso. And we need some type of leaders in Jamaica with that type of mindset. I'm not talking about the coup and be a military leader. Leave that part alone. I'm talking about the integrity and the love for the people. You can't see the country lean and you take 300% raise. You know, see, at that time, Jamaica, there's no way Jamaica could have sustained such a raise. But now we are see what the government said them can't pay for radiology for cancer patient anymore. Government now no money. Government can't pay for radiology no more for patients. So no for uno, Jano, just like that, you know, just no gone. Start digging a grave. Someone of start digging a grave. It's sad. It's sad, people, but me have to tell you the truth. It is quite sad that the government, who took 300% raise, can't afford to pay for health care for its citizens. Rich boys get 300% raise. So let me read for you first. I may ask a question of leeching. You see leeching here? I wonder if him can't satisfy your mama Rastafari. Leeching can't satisfy. Leeching in a rich already, bro. What more Jamaica have to offer on? You know rich already? What more you want? Why you sweep up crumbs off of the floor? What is here? Let me continue. People, you see, when this government come in, you know, them already plan to privatize our hospital. Never shown it today. You know. When them come in a power, them already plan to privatize our hospital. I see action of that in 2017. And now, I read something in 2019. Jamaican government forges partnership with 10 radiology service providers. 10 of them. I'm going to read the 10 of them for you. The service providers are Apex Radiology, Dan Hope Radiology, Dynamic Imaging Services, Erin Radiology, Imaging and Intervention Associates, Chris Radiology, North Coast Imaging, Radiology West, St. Jago Ultrasound and X-Ray, and the University of the West Indies. So it's more because it's from 2019. They added more to it in a latest report that me read. But me just want to show you say. So me just want to show you say. We are face it, people. We can't pay no bill boy. Yeah, the government can't pay for sick people radiology. So enough people are going to drop out people. That is the sad part about it, you know. The government will take 300% raise. The government will create this hardship. Look what happened. Look what the government do. Once Andrew come in there now, Andrew only started to outsource everything. When you say them start outsource everything, give the radiology job to outside labs. So you realize that the hospital don't have the equipment in the hospital. I often hear people say them don't have the money to go outside lab. But after this thing bust out, I realize, hold on. After if the outside lab, I thought the government, I know me I hear say the government was paying money to the outside lab for radiology for patients. More Jamaican call me and tell me or text me or something. Were you paying for radiology out of your pocket or the government was dealing with it? Talk truth. Was the government paid for your radiology or you paid for your radiology out of your pocket? Because you can't trust them boy. Yeah. Them can't come tell me say they give a million people radiology, you know, and money pushing a pocket, you know. So I want to hear from nobody, yeah, so. Because I often hear time from Jamaican people, I beg money so they could take certain type of thing, get certain type of tests done. Me never hear a Jamaican say, him got one of these lab and it is for free. But me no want to make the country look bad or tell any lie on my platform and misinform the audience. So that's why I go in the audience and I dig you up. Anybody else, so. We go to them private lab when the hospital said, I talk when the hospital point you to an outside lab for any testing. Do you have to come out of pocket for that? Or the government pay for that? Backside. So now we are seeing now Jamaican government no longer funding diagnostic services for critically ill patient. Government now no money. A whistleblower at Western Hospital blasted the Jamaican government, stating that it has depleted its budget, which covers diagnostic radiology services, fees at private institutions like Radiology West, preventing patient access to CT scan. Government now no money. Government broke. Such man with Radiology West bar, so they might open the place down there. Yes, private hospital, private healthcare facilities. Such man there. Anyway, see such man, like I said. Anyway, on see such man, me have to go look. Anyway, in the man. Me say any part of the such man start poke around, sitting right there. Me tell you that. Any entity you see go open and a promote and a support the man is so shaky, he is also predictable. To me, very transparent. Under the Jamaican government's Enhancing Health Services Delivery Project, EHCSD, often referred to as assistant forms, patients have access to free diagnostic radiology services at private institutions like Radiology West, one of the facilities paid by the Jamaican government to offer free radiology diagnostic services to patients, are known as the leading diagnostic imaging facility providing compassionate care in the West. I'm a read. Them say them give 120,000 person get free diagnostic. More happy to see that. Me no believe so them give free diagnostic to 120,000 people. And how much a pop? We no give a friend them. Because after me start see the 10 office entity that the government are just 10, you know. Remember, say more now. This is when I read it from 2019. Before I read earlier from 2019. Now I'm giving you the 10. Right? I'm showing all, I'm call out all of them. So I start poke around social media. Which one of them politicians come and say they cannot be trusted people? And anyway, see such man, see him there. Go dig around and see corruption. Anywhere you see such man, dig around, you see corruption. Me say, anyone no see such man, just poke around, you're going to see corruption. So we see Gamo be Radiology West, right? The G West building, yeah. Then me I look, when we see man attack, because I'm going to opening, you know, him attack, so them enter the local stock exchange. I know Jamaica must buy stock in a G West. Such man as I tell you that, you know. We must buy stock in a G West. See that now? Them now offer not because the same government that talk about buy stock in a them now pay them. Not true. Me poke on and see what I go on. And me poke around. Me try to understand who own these stuff because many look at different name, rabbit hole. Because they don't want you to find out I hear them name, you know. Somebody think and say, who else invests in the radiology thing, people? Because remember, you know, the government is spending taxpayers' money to these radiology labs. Taxpayer money I go to them. Somebody say, hold on there. Who own these labs? And is it the reason why Mr. Tufton outsource all the equipment in the hospital? So them and them big oligarch friend can them food off of we. So that's why me come in and that's why me find leeching. Nobody never call me and tell me, you know. I made them research, man. I made them research and find leeching. So me ask Mr. Tufton this man and Andrew Ones. Me ask Mr. Tufton and Andrew Ones this morning. What going on, family? Good morning.
Yes, boss. What you doing?
Live, you know, live on the show. Loud and live. We're back there here.
Yeah, man, live, man. All right. The dialysis thing now, that's what I want to say about dialysis.
Yes, brother.
All right. I have a friend that's got to dialysis. You have to go twice per week.
Mm.
And every time we go to dialysis, you have to pay $12,000.
What? How much I pay?
That's $24,000 for the week.
Jesus.
And medication don't include that because I am his driver. I drive it because when you do dialysis, you can't drive.
So which part thing go do dialysis? Where you go do dialysis? Is it one of them hospital lab that the government pay for?
I can't tell you exactly. I can't tell you exactly how, but I don't remember what place it is. Right beside the two tower building down at Wolf Road between NCB and Minister of Security. One of them places, right in between that road, the places.
Mm.
So what him in doing now is trying to get onto the clinic at you, but you is worse.
Oh, so they make okay. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, so you is worse. So that is a private entity. So when you listen to the program now, I'm here to a so-called prime minister, I said 120 people and get free dialysis. There's nothing like that.
120,000.
Yeah, nothing like that. Look at me a joke. Look at tell you this. When my friend in the hospital, Frankie Paul left on bed 19 in a ward yet, and my friend left on bed 20. And Frankie Paul dead with the same sickness gonna leave my friend. And I same thing.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, I'm not lying. And me and the driver for my friend. Me and the driver can carry when they do dialysis a week or so you cannot drive. See? So when this government come and talk about say free, it's not free, it's $12,000 for sitting, and you have to do it 2 times in a week.
That's why I ask. That's why I ask, for Uni, I want to tell me, because we know them boy.
And the thing is, away from paying the 12,000, the 24,000 for the week. The medication when they give you for buy don't include night because that medication they can lead you up to $5,000 and $6,000 depends on when they tell you for buy.
So how much man at Jamaica?
At least 30,000 a week.
How much somebody at Jamaica can find 30,000 a week to stay alive?
Exactly.
How many of us?
If you don't have a car, you have to take a taxi, a higher taxi. Gas have to go in your car. So we check it out and check out the wear and tear and the traveling, plus the medication, plus remember, if you not the money that people in place, then not if you look on I will have the money in my look on
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I tell you, this dialysis thing. All right. If you take a joke, remember, you go for the university clinic, and you sit down and see how much people come. Maybe they must have 4 or 5 machines in there. And the amount of people there on the machine, and the amount out of the wait as you come up to go on. Because there are not enough machines.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, man, but one thing this government can do for me now, is just give me distance and just take on themselves now, because, me don't want them to tell me nothing,
So there are these diagnostic clinics around Jamaica, and
yeah, there's a couple of them, but they are private, but them are claim say them are pay the people them, but you have to pay them. You have to pay them, and I tell you it's $12,000 for sittings, and my friend have to do it 2 times per week.
wow. Can you imagine a man who can't afford even food? Not that him out there.
The man is a contractor, and the man broke.
Jaja. My fight for life. My fight for life.
But I tell you, man, I say, yo, Carlos, all the people are calling. I know me not tell no lie. All the people are calling and confirm this. Who in the same situation like what it is my friend. So me in the class, I'm just listen to people them call.
Hey.
It's a joke thing.
Respect, my brother. Thanks for your input, yeah?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. One love.
Yes, my brother. So, me see, Don Mel. Good morning, family. How do you do? In 2020, I had MRI, CT, and X-ray done, which I was paying for. I was informed by inside sources that I can have them done through the government, but I could not continue to use the low-cost establishment. I had to use an expensive lab, which was paid by the government. So when you got an expensive lab, Don Mel, the government paid for it. I'm not saying this government not pay for none of them, But just like every other thing else, when they come out and talk about them give almost 1,000 people the burial money, we don't believe that. When they say they give almost 1,000 people the big C money, we don't believe that. We believe they give a handful of people the money and go on and claim, like say, them give a large portion of people the money, because when you're corrupt, and you lie, when a liar speak the truth, people now believe him, When a liar tell the truth, nobody now believe him, man. Yeah? So, me go on, me poke around. I'm going to try to find out who owns some of them lobby. That's how I find Lee Chin name tonight. That's why I have to ask. Because see it there. See it there on the screen. See it there? Let's look on it good. Never wonder how someone's so greedy. Lee Chin, you have it all, bro. You have bank, me soon have land, me soon have every goddamn thing. Lee Chin in a radiology business to diagnostic business. See there? So we know Carlos. After them, see it connect to the man. Look good, man. JMMB Securities Limited. See them has acquired a 35% equity stake in Erin Radiology, a medical imaging and diagnostic company that also owns and operates a subsidiary company, Chris Radiology. So a 2-in-1. Me just read for you in the 10. Chris Radiology was there and Erin was there also. So those are 2 out of the 10 when I read for you a while ago. And there are more because I read it in a more recent news that the government added more of these private. But from Andrew Onis coming in 2017, him start outsource these things. He shows the hospital a lockdown. Carlos, after the Lee Chin name, stop calling my name, man. All right, look on JMMB Securities Limited. Because me follow people. Every step of the way, I have to search further, you know. Because when I understand, me have to keep ask Google and keep going until me find the brother. Lee Chin, Jamaican Canadian billionaire businessman, has been involved with JMMB, a financial institution in Jamaica, through his investment company, Portland Holdings. So when Lee Chin are doing a diagnostic business, that's why I ask if Lee Chin cannot be satisfied. Every little thing you have to inner it. Your name call, anyway money I make, it's just like a one set of people and them the food. So it make me look like, me look funny and say, maybe that's the reason why the government refused to put life-saving equipment in the hospital, because them and a big oligarch friend of a nyam with blood. Look funny, good people. Why wouldn't these things at the hospital, no matter how Jamaica people are ball? No matter how tough and promise. No matter what money them pump in the healthcare can't get better.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
Extra $80 billion added in 2023. Where the money there? Me can't see it. Me can't see the money. The man started, the Cornwall Regional Hospital started out at $2 billion. Then they go up to $21 billion. And most recently, Tufton say want an extra $5 billion. So they want $26 billion and the hospital can't done. Then the hospital can't done. Then Mr. Suchman promise people at Portmore about them find land for break ground for hospital. Bro, no go and stop can the people them, man. Get down to reality. There are so many hospitals closed down in Jamaica. So many of them not working, not functioning. When I hear me, I say, too many hospitals in Jamaica not working, not functioning, people. Too many of them. These boys walking around every day, pushing up them chests. We are the best health care since post-independence. The best in the last year. When is it worse? When it is the worst? The man just come up and that they come tell the people say the healthcare is the best over the last 10 years. So if it's the best, why the government not paying for diagnostic for the people then? Talk truth, people. How the government run out of money, people? The government say they run out of money. Look on this, people. Look on this good. Imagine you cooking your food at home every day, opposed to going out and buying food. This morning, you get up, you go buy breakfast, then you go buy lunch a road, you go buy dinner a road. Then the money no must done. And that Mr. Tufton do the health department, and that Andrew Onis do the health department. You know, come on, talk about no Tufton and no bottom man. I'm not talk about bottom man. Andrew Onis do all of this. This is what Andrew Onis do with the health care, you know.
I hear man talk all kind of I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and as a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So now as I see on the screen, the billionaire is in a diagnostic business too. So the man them can't see $1 run and not getting it. The man them in a healthcare, them in a real estate, them in a land, them a put them out in a farming. People anyway the food for them like the politician and them oligarch. No, me see why Mr. Tufton refused to put life-saving equipment in our hospital. No, me see why. Because rich boys and them friends, and me know if me dig more, me go find others in it too. Me know if me dig more people leeching in a diagnostic business, radiology business, and leeching also loan the money for G West. He must also loan the money there, so. And we read from yesterday, such man start praise NCB and thanking them for lending the money to G West and investing at G West. And how we must go ahead and buy stock in a G West. Now hear me again. Such man and the oligarch friend, is this another SSL? Such man tell we say NCB sponsor G West, give them the loan. NCB, you know. Such man also tell we, so must buy stocks in a G West. So now we are here to Radiology West, not taking the farm from patient no more. The farm the government used to give them to go down there. Like a coupon, go on down there to go get free health care. They're not taking it. It is alleged that the government owe them almost $1 billion. This government don't pay debt. No, them must say the money done. The money done, you know. How the money done, so? So, when you just look on the health care and mash it up. Eh? When you look on the health care and just mash it up, so. This just look like, say, look at people. Either cheaper if the man them buy the equipment and have it at the hospital. Just like how it would be cheaper if you buy food and cook at home. You don't go buy food every day if you want to preserve your dollar. So that's what Tufton do, outsource everything. And now the money done, the people must suffer. Good morning, family. What go on?
Carlos, good morning and the listeners there. We in a problem with Carlos.
Big problem.
Carlos, we in a problem. Right now, two teachers will live beside me. Tell me last night, say, them not the money. Them not know them are going to pay them bills. I'm a virgin, I'm going to link the man yesterday. Him work in one of the ministry, them, I tell you. But him work in one of the ministry. The man say, I'm not getting up here. Him not know what I go on. All him car alone, him not know what I go on this month. So I couldn't even take a thing from him. I have to just talk to him to the community and just leave him alone, Carlos. We in a problem, Carlos. And when the people them were at work, not have no money, oh, you believe the poor people them are going to survive. The little people them will live day to day. Like we are buying food day to day. Oh, you think we are going to survive?
My God. Because when them not get paid, I know them alone, remember say they go buy stuff too, you know. Remember them have to pay them bills too, you know. So everything just hold up, you know, them can't go market, go buy the look. Yo.
It feed 3 different family and 4 or 5 different family, you know. When a man get 100,000, you know, when him go do him thing, you know what people that 100,000 they feed. You know what people that 30,000 they feed? Eh? And we have a little hustler. A man will take all 2-3 shirts from me, you know. And me know a month him I get paid, you know. I depend upon him, because that's a daily meal. And if him now the money for the week, how you think we are going to survive? How gas are going to buy? How food are going to cook from this? So the government have to do better, brother. Him have to give some space, Jaja.
They don't money, bro. They say them broke. The man they take 30% raise and say them broke. That's why me ask this platform, let me give up the raise, bro. Give up the raise, bro. Jamaica can't sustain that. Give up the raise, bro. And there's some of this. Give up the raise, man. Give up the raise. Ever since the man take the raise, nothing can't pay, bro. So the other people dead and can't take radiology. While you sit down, pan, how much 300% raise and on the rich before you get the raise. Give back the raise, man. Give back the raise, man. That's what I see.
I'm still a thief.
Give back the raise, man. Jamaica can't sustain that, man. Roll it back. Yo, me I say police is owed money. Nurse owed money. Prison guard owe money. Teachers owe money. Everybody's owed money. But them boy are already tapped off. Tap out from 2024. Them millions of dollars. Millions of dollars ain't getting a raise. And you know, you one of them a ball. Both $1.
And when the youth them go hustle now, them hunt them down and kill them like them do something. When the youth them a hustle, police take them off of the road, transport take them off of the road, Metropolitan take them off of the road, criminal are robbing upon the road, so what go on with we? And the biggest criminal is the one who run the country. Because him not give the people them no justice. He must suffer the people them, brother.
But look, my brother, look on a thing like healthcare, bro. Before the man them have the equipment in the hospital, bro, the man them outsource it to some outside lab. You think I look at know Jamaica ball? So now me I read and me find out say Leaching have shares at these medical lab outside, bro. But them do the radiology diagnostic. Leaching, so it cannot show me say maybe that's why the government keep the thing privatized. So him and them and a rich friend can name the food and them and the rich and need another dollar in a brother. So me want them cannot be satisfied.
You know, the local woman from one of the party them tell him say when she sick, if she never make a link directly, she only get a hospital bed and wait for her. So if you have the link, and the link, you're dead in the show, Carlos. You as a regular people, they will join the line. Wake up 5:30, 4:30, to go join the line. Somebody come 10 o'clock and get through before you.
Wow.
That can't work. That can't work, brother. Enough time I see that happening down at the hospital. If you're not sure about the money and deal with the port of them, for sure in your paper them, you stay from 5 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock in the evening. Slowly, but slowly. Them now speed up them hands for some boy. Them people you can dead and them can sit. We can get rid of them and take some more people. You know? They might do for them own things sometimes. But now I tell a lie upon them. But if you now have the link and the link, you're dead in our store better. It go on a tax office, it go on all of the government place them is happen. If you now have a link, forget through the amount of place that them send you around for pay much money. You're dead. If you not have the money, brother, you not get where you go for. May I tell you, anything that for stop, brother. Joe.
The rich boys, them a live off of women. Jamaica does mash up someone. While them a do it, them and them friend them, then deliberate mash up the country. After Jamaica a broke country, man, they just take with scrape out everything, brother. Yeah, man. The man they collect, when they use the last piece of dumpling and lick out your plate and make sure you get all that gravy, the man make sure all the tongue they use lick out all the plate, brother. Not no left, brother.
No left.
But you got joke, brother. You know, sister garbage now pick up, brother. Brother, if you can't pay police and nurse and teacher and prison guard, you can't pick up garbage. You're not getting people health care, not in the hospital, the teacher them are left. Not now fix for you. So where the money there?
It don't make no sense.
Where the money there?
It don't make no sense. Una can't lead, brother. Una scraper. It's like a man get a bag of flour and give you a pound and keep 99 pounds for himself.
Yo, instead the man in the coming at thief, instead the man in the coming at thief and do the people in business, nobody would watch him, you know? Nobody has said, because we know, you may say, thief not good enough, but me I say, God no, does thief look and make we live no man? Who the thief? Yo!
Not them brother. I'm all. Because never uncle and the man say a 4 yard him cut every 2 weeks. And them people there is a government worker. And them there man look on him. Everything gets stagnant, everything gets slow, everything gets the hole. And we not see. We approach it politics, brother. We have to approach it the country. We have to put the country first. We have put man in front of we and in front of people them, brother. You can't do that. Part of a Christian people first. We have to sell out your own generation and your own people them for a man who you don't know, you don't see him and you love him. That can't work, brother. That cannot work. We have to put a stoppage to them thing and put the country first.
Jaja. Yo. Respect my brother. Respect my brother. Yeah, man. Respect my brother. You understand me? Jaja. People, me I say them boy cannot be satisfied. That's all me ask. Leeching, rich brother me know. From a long time you say wealthy. Yeah? How is it Leeching get there invest in an outside medical facility? It show me, they not show clear, man, why these guys decide to them nah put equipment in the hospital. Dr. Daz said that to buy drill for $30 million when the drill costs $5 million. Now, who are the salesman? Who are sell to the hospital? Which one are no oligarch or which one are no politician? Which one are owner go China, go buy this thing for cheap and come sell back to the same system in a Jamaica? Something cost $5 million, sell it for 30 million. You could have buy 6. 6 that could have buy, but to buy 1. Who are the one we buy that for the hospital? Or who are rip we have? I can't no poor man. When you get 300% raise, the country cannot sustain that. Give it back. Give it back. The country cannot sustain it. Give it back, bro.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
that pay raise the roll back because Jamaica can't afford it. People, listen this wicked, enormous raise when the man them take. And now the government can't even pay for medical diagnosis for cancer patient. Listen this, people.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million. For the Deputy Prime Minister, the salary was over $8 million for the year, and now it moves to over $20 million in year 1, over $22.7 million in year 2, and over $25.7 in year 3. For Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clarke, his salary was over $7.4 million for the year, plus the telephone allowance and housing of roughly $285,000. The new salary, over $19 million in year 1, over $21.7 million in year 2, and roughly $24.6 million in year 3. Now to Opposition Leader Mark Golding. He also got the housing and telephone allowances, and the April 2021 salary was over $8 million for the year. As of April 2022, he will get over $20 million. In April 2023, over $22.7 million, and by April 2024, over $25.7 million. A cabinet minister's salary was roughly $6.9 million for the year. In year 1, it is close to $17.9 million, then over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. Now to the Speaker of the House. The salary was close to $6.9 million. In April 2022, it will move to close to $17.9 million for the year, then to over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. For a Minister of State, the old salary was over $6 million for the year. It now moves to over $14.2 million, then over $16.1 and close to $18.3 million. A regular parliamentarian would make over $4.3 million for the year in salary. It will now move to over $11 million in year 1, then over $12.5 million and over $14.2 million.
I want to tell me, say, the people in Jamaica, they sit down on them job, and nibbles and bits them are getting up people. For them salary and nothing, you know. The careers of them are getting up people. A crumbs to them, a politician, and millions of dollars, you know. No retroactive owed. No retro. You can't see it, you can't hear it. No retro, no owe. No way. You see it? Yeah, man. No retro, no owe. To none of them tap out from 2024. And the little people them will get the crumbs pay at Jamaica. Can't get them retro. Look on it, man. Eh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Think about people. Just look on it good. The man them take up everything and gone with it, and now them can't pay for medical care. So it seems as if rather people dead. While you sit down with a big salary. When rather people dead, give back the pay, man. Roll it back, man. It's not gonna work. Roll it back. Jamaica we can't do this, man. Roll it back, man. Roll it back.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So see a teacher tell me, say, boy, how she hungry and she can't even find fear for God work. Teacher text me and say, them hungry and can't find fear for God work. Now get no pay people. The man they get 300% raise and gone. Me tell Uno already say the man they mash up Jamaica with that 300% raise there. We the man they deceptive when Jamaica in the hole. The man they go get pay for right up in the Miami Herald about Jamaica the best financial superpower of the Caribbean. See, teacher tell me say them not get the money there. People if you don't want to call in, put in a me comment. Because I know not everybody want to call me, they hear no voice and all them things there. You can't put it in a me, you can't send me a message, a me text or whatever, where you want to get the information out here. Because we need information, the people need to hear from you. You can't just sit down so take these stuff. News media Jamaica no care for Uno. Our people like we have to make nice so Uno see what I go on. With the power own. Good morning, family. Good morning, fam. Look clear in the mic. Look muffled. Look clear the people in here. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yes, leeching. Jamaican people should have packed up leeching long time and stop the business with not anything leeching was. Jamaican should not have nothing to spend no money there. If Jamaican people too quick to forget, brother. 9-day wonder. Them man they are wicked to Jamaica, you know.
Boy, it does look like someone copy script. That's all. And a business who get hurt.
Brother, remember we to lose time,
Huh?
And them a take a visa, US visa.
Yes.
And you take yourself and come to Canada, because you have ties with Canada. So that man was the owner for all the Super Plus in Jamaica. You know? Right? You know, say he was the man behind NDM party. The same party was holding he used to help.
No, it's not news to me.
Me I tell you that the head office was in Nathan, a film store. Him was the man. You understand? And we see that the man left Jamaica, brother, and come to Canada, you can donate so much $1 million to Canadian government, and not even 1 cent in donate to Jamaica, brother. That man left come here, can donate almost $1 million one night time in wife, them say them a bill house, you know, brother. And the government, the Canadian government, you know, because they say no house that, a castle. Yeah. Check it out, ask anybody. And he come in the news in a CM 2010 in a Dudu's time. Because that man, the whole of them, brother, that man, a jug is big time too. No little time, big time. Big time. Man, with a work and praise, brother. When they are going to take them and they take out it. You know, see? And in care man, from town, from Tivoli. And beat up the man, them. Man end up in a hospital and sitting. So till the man get the court, he end up in a court. You know, see? And here they put out, say man a thief out them goods. Say two brother a thief out them goods. Outside supermarket. And the brother say, okay, since that's all go, we are going to tell the court exactly what we take. You know what they do? Eh? Out of court settlement, and pay off him and them. You understand? So them man, I don't know, little chicken, man. A Portland, when Portland a run, I got them man there. You know, I got them man there, leeching. Oh, so some man think they're leeching a while ago. Just notice the Chinese man, they will just in a politics, brother. Watch them, just program them. See him Horace Chang. Horace come from 1980 and over. And that the man they turn up and over. Horace Chang. My virgin called me from and over. And said, brother, come down here. Because everything down here to it. You know? So them man, we need some people. And so I tell me, can't understand some people will live certain life and see it. And then they make someone that can tell them some little word out of their mouth. And them a take it. Brother, you don't know, you know. But it a come up. As me tell you, you know, the Prime Minister next bag of wire in Jamaica. You understand? And leave this disturb everything, man. That the man they have to clean out, brother. Jamaica, I don't want to Jamaica people. Me can't understand you live certain things, you live it and see. And you make a man born after you have to tell you about it. You know, you make a people sick, brother. Eh? In a certain way.
And I lie. Something wrong with it, man. Something wrong with it.
Something wrong, brother. Big time too. Alright, boss. But just something wrong, brother. Me I tell you, something wrong. Me can't understand this. No way at all. But as me tell you, 9 for 19 years, Jamaica just in a one person pick, brother. You know, see? And it can catch up along the way. But this
brother.
Like in chat down every tree and clear the way and send it down the gully.
Respect for your call, my brother. Let me slide in the next call here.
Yeah, man, respect.
Enough love, brother, for your contribution. It's always a pleasure here from the people, them. You see me? Good morning, family. Wagwan. Good morning.
Morning, boss.
Go on, my brother. Wagwan.
Boy, I really feel disgusted about the whole of the situation with the public servants, especially teachers. I can't get them retroactive from 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's unrest and them gonna go on strike.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it kind of sad and insipid because after the government take 300% increase for themselves, and I am sure they never have a problem in taking that. And like you, I honestly believe that massive expenditure in a government salary help destabilize the whole economical climate in the country.
Of course, man. No doubt.
You know, and it's sad when you know they are the servants of the people, you know, brother, and them come there to serve, and it look like say all them do is change is other as another letter to serve, which means served. So instead of them come there, they are there to serve. They are there to be served. So them change the serve to served.
True.
And so instead of people benefit by their own instrumentality, as we know they are the servants of the people, they themselves benefit and the taxpayers have, you know, hemorrhaging brethren. And when you look at all their operation, I hear a couple of your callers talk about the dialysis machine. No, as far as my understanding is, you know, all of these outsourcing service, them always have a little undercut benefit to get.
Yes, man.
Yes, like if for example, use any figure, say the service costs $10,000 to be outsourced. You know, say them and put it at $50,000.
That's why I may ask in my video yesterday, say, I would like to know how much for the service, how much they tax the government, we the people, to pay for one service at these outsourced centers. You're right.
So, you can look at how them operate, and then when you match it to the public institution, the public hospitals, and so it is not being supported by these medical equipment for patients. Them choose to outsources, and that tell you a story. Because what is the difference in putting in these things in the hospitals?
My brother, it's just like you go to supermarket, go make sure you buy food to cook every day. Opposed to me, I go buy tea, lunch, and dinner road. My money no must done. I go run out of money, man. Then the same thing them do.
Hey? And there are so much examples, brethren. Look on the TAJ building, right in a Manchester, where them said the building up to now, the building and one in a St. Mary, those buildings are not being used. Empty buildings that cost over what, 400 million for rent.
I tell you, man.
You remember the TAJ building?
Of course.
The it too small, so them are spread out.
We're supposed
I
to
mean to say them, some of them still at the same small building at work, and them are pay rent for empty buildings, brethren.
them and a
And you
friend,
think the
man.
government-
Them and a friend of you make money off of we, bro. Everywhere. And nobody got jail. Right now, right now in the rent, since the report came out, we're supposed to pay over $1 billion already for rent of them building there. Remember that. Rent not stopping now. Rent not stopping now. So since the news come out, we're supposed to pay over $1 billion and moving on, man.
Yes, man. So when you look at it, my brethren, so Jamaica is in a funny, a precarious economic situation when you really look at it. But weren't it for corruption, brother? Jamaica could have been in a much better position for its citizens and its infrastructure. Weren't it for corruption, When you look at the roads where them man and fix, and where them said cost, and at the end of the day when the road finish, you can see an inferior work,
bro.
is being done.
Not even an inch. Not even an inch of asphalt on the road, bro. May I look on it? It's not even an inch. The road is not prepared for no drain. I pay them a food, no professional. It a pass me yard and me I get a job, to pass the next man yard. No professionalism.
No professionalism, brother. And you know the wicked thing, we are seeing these things real time, It's not that 6 months down the road I hear people tell me, when it happens, we are seeing right in front of our face.
Thank you. Right in our screen. He did it.
You might have your correspondence can say, listen, go down there so now, so they want to do some repairs or them fix some whatever it is. Go and go video it and make it, and the government still that, not even that. Them not have no shame, them greedy, them gravalicious, and them bleed the taxpayers in Jamaica. And you know the hurtfulest thing, civil society say nothing. PSOJ now say nothing, the church now say nothing, and the Prime Minister who is on the investigation for illicit enrichment that was supposed to resign, the man still at desecrate the office of the Prime Minister and go around same way, and people applaud in any function we might keep. And it's just unbelievable. When you look at Richard Azan's situation a couple of years ago, and the Prime Minister said that little incident will cause the government to collapse, and then now stay in a parliament with Richard Azan because of that day. And at the end of the day, look at up to now, we don't even know who are the other 6 people that is fingered by the IC in Parliament, brother.
Think about that.
Prime Minister things still a draw out and then carry him own government go court, How can a Prime Minister carry him own government go court? Because as you know, the IC is a governmental department that him same and create.
That's correct. Are we make a God court with taxpayer money have to pay for it? Yo.
Yeah.
They man mash up the country,
Then how you can have an entity and of your government and you see one take your own government to court. Anything can go, so brethren?
Yeah, but them can't win, because the Integrity Commission shoot and miss. Me not see that yet.
Who are and his political seasonal champion ground? Who are the other 7 persons?
That is my problem, my brother, because you man probably
who's being investigated? Who are they?
Paraded some potential. So basically, it tell me say the paraded some potential criminal around the country. That I tell me say the Prime Minister is aiding and abetting criminals around the country. Allegedly.
Then they will not see clearly, man.
Not true.
We say that what you mean if it's not true? Then that even real charge or Stevie Wonder can see that.
Him should have got the person with him life, For sure, say not got the person with him life. No, you have the
examples all around the place, brother. You're absolutely right.
The man take off his money off of the ship we are sink near SSL. 2 bags of money in there. 1 for taxpayers, right? And 1 for himself. The ship has sink. So we can take out agriculture money for the Ministry of Health and All the money, banana catastrophe fund money. He take out fee money. NHT. Yes, man. Hundreds of millions of dollars sit down in night, man. We just gone, so. The man crawl off of the boat, the ship where I sink, jump on a lifeboat, and swim at the shore with just the money alone. Remember, you know? Poor people money, you're supposed to guide it and guard it, you know. The man only take fee him money and left taxpayers' money. Never wake the town and tell the people and the ship sink.
It's nauseous, man. When you think about them things, you want to vomit, may I tell you. And this Prime Minister walk up and down and give speech and address people and everybody clap and skin them teeth. Jamaica sick though, you know. But I tell you, the private sector support them. Because as you know, they are a part of the corruption.
Then private sector have shares in them diagnostic place, you know, too, you know. Them have shares in it too, you know.
Of course.
Them in a pull threads on my seat, man.
Let me tell you, man, before the man fix up the public institution with these diagnostic equipment that they can serve the public better, them outsource it to them friend. Why them do it?
Because the money making, it's a money making thing.
They want to get money, they want to make a big money.
And the government, because the government will take taxpayers' money, I give to them. Look at it, man.
Yes.
Can you imagine how much? Can you imagine how much them charge for one service, bro? Like you said a while ago.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. And you know, like me here, the previous scholar said, boy, the quicker we can get rid of this, the quicker we get rid of this money, the better it is. And look how funny it is. You know, say in a 2020, when the election never due, the man called the election at the height of the pandemic, you know.
Oh, yes.
And caused a lot of other people to die because, you know, of Jamaica campaign thing.
Yes, man.
So when you're supposed to try control the pandemic by not causing a gathering, call it the ice of the pandemic. And now the election due to call from February, after 5 years. And no, in that call election, why? Why not call election?
Because him can't and a circulate, him have some enough seat no circle. Many seat no circle.
So let me ask you a question. After 9 years of performance, you notice I have not heard him come up and say exactly where the government do after 9 years, you know.
No, he only attack the PNP. He only attack the PNP and go back at 30, 40 years and all them sit there.
That makes sense, man. And you know why that's sad, brethren? Look at a simple logic. In 2016, when he was in opposition, right? And tell you all of the bad things about the PNP and how him go fix it when him coming, just vote for him. Because him born after independence, him have new ideas and then a new for fix crime, him will get gas, electricity, drop, everything, everywhere we have water.
Bringing big power plant. All type of lie, man.
All right, so the question is, if you make those promises, my brethren, say you would do that. Because your sister, the PNP, not performing, right? So you will take over the reign and make it better. So if that are the case, my brother, how then can you know after 9 years still look back on what the PNP do when you did say you will make it better?
Because he did not do nothing within that blanks, that 9 years, it's still blank. Blank, nothing done there.
The point I'm making, how can you be criticizing the PNP when you did tell John Public say you would do what the PNP was not doing?
Yeah, it's a strategy, my brother, to show because he never do nothing. So he must use that as a cloud and a smoke. And the people.
In other words, you see a man with a girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
And you see the girl, and you see the man I treat her, beat her, kick her down, and she have to go clinic every time for injury. And you stay by your seat and is a girl where your heart bleed but you like her still. And you give her some argument and tell her something. I left the boy, man. Come by me and you get a better life. And when she come by you fix her up and set her up and she feel good and you and her move on.
Mm-hmm.
So if the JLP had that approach, since it's something bad and them will make and them will fix it and make it better, you can't then look back and criticize the farmer government, and when you don't say you're gonna make it better. That makes sense to me.
He go back and tell me, I tell you, say, it's because, but all right. If he may have nothing for sure, he may have time to talk about the past government.
No, sir.
All right. If he have nothing for sure, he not talk about them. He not go back no 30-40. He must show you say, look, I changed this. Look what I did. Give me some more time to continue to do this. It cannot run on that.
Yeah, but may I ask you, you hear the campaign start and I blame the farmer government. Have you heard anything tangible? Just one thing, what this government said them do for the people? That may I ask, brother.
No.
One thing.
May I always ask the people that when them come on the platform, come drop them one comment. May I ask them, tell me what bro God do. And they can't tell me nothing. They go and never answer that. They never answer that. They never answer that on the platform.
When you talk, the way you talk, when the people supposed to look at it as holding government to account, them say, like, bro, God.
Yes.
Me can't understand.
Yes.
Like somebody.
Me not look here. Me not in love with man and party. Me not in love with no man and party. A country we supposed to in love with. About time we fight for Jamaica now, bro. That's what I see.
Yeah, man. Why, brethren? Keep the good fight, sir.
My brother, respect for the contribution. Yeah, man. It's a pleasure.
All right, cool. Yes.
People, hear me, I say, no, man. The people them we in a dirty thing, them no love Jamaica. Me not in there, so people. If PNP wrong, me I come back and burn the fire. If Labour right wrong, sometimes they can. You may tell us sometimes the people on my platform, no for them are PNP, No time I beat all Mark Golding, they run gone, they don't like me that moment there. And then come back later. Good morning, head boy. Yes, you're early to school this morning. Boy, I got my brother.
Yes, man, boy. I told you the country was broke, but the politicians are extremely wealthy.
Don't it?
Yeah, I told you all of that.
Hold on, school boy. I'm going to take a quick break. Don't say that another word. Let me go.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million. For the Deputy Prime Minister, the salary was over $8 million for the year, and now it moves to over $20 million in year 1, over $22.7 million in year 2, and over $25.7 in year 3. For Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clarke, his salary was over $7.4 million for the year, plus the telephone allowance and housing of roughly $285,000. The new salary, over $19 million in year 1, over $21.7 million in year 2, and roughly $24.6 million in year 3. Now to Opposition Leader Mark Golding. He also got the housing and telephone allowances, and the April 2021 salary was over $8 million for the year. As of April 2022, he will get over $20 million. In April 2023, over $22.7 million, and by April 2024, over $25.7 million. A cabinet minister's salary was roughly $6.9 million for the year. In year 1, it is close to $17.9 million, then over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. Now to the Speaker of the House. The salary was close to $6.9 million. In April 2022, it will move to close to $17.9 million for the year, then to over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. For a Minister of State, the old salary was over $6 million for the year. It now moves to over $14.2 million, then over $16.1 and close to $18.3 million. A regular parliamentarian would make over $4.3 million for the year in salary. It will now move to over $11 million in year one, then over $12.5 million and over $14.2 million.
So a regular parliamentarian from $4 to $14 million. This a big old pay raise, and when I talk about principal and police and them top people, them paid and the medical. So, head boy, you say the country broke. How is it them man find them a type of money to give themselves raise? And you tell me say the country broke, my brother.
And they knew that that increase would never be able to sustain. They knew that all along. As I said, they did that to justify the wealth that they have accumulated illegally over time. But that was stupidity. It cannot be that they're realistically thinking that could justify their wealth and would prevent the Integrity Commission from pursuing them, or even the Auditor General or whosoever who does the balance and checks.
Mm.
You know, so I'm saying that it was a selfish approach, and a lot of these members of parliament who are outgoing now, they are collecting these monies and just smiling. They don't even go to parliament anymore. You don't see them in the community doing any active work. They are just collecting monies, hoping that election call, and you know. But the caretaker is on the ground now, and they don't have any money to spend. The members of parliament are spending the money. Well, they are getting salaries and not doing any work because somebody is going to take over from them. They are retiring. And it's very corrupt for them to be collecting monies and not doing any work, Carlos.
Of course. It's that, man.
I know a few of them right now who are just smiling with the increase because they're on their way out now. And they're good with the money because they don't have to spend $1. They're not spending $1 in the constituency now because they're not returning. And people have given them many years in office. Some people did 4 terms. And there we are now, smiling. Not even $1 the constituency is getting from them. Because they know they're not going back, so they'll just pile up the salaries for themselves and their family.
The wickedest, man.
Look here.
The wickedest, man.
People living in Jamaica,
I mean, if they're wicked, man.
Black men make it so hard for their brothers and sisters.
Why them a get rich? Why them a do all type of shady stuff? Them have them foot power neck. I don't really understand it now. Why them a get theirs? Them have the foot power fiwi neck with the fiwi 2 cents. Them a get millions and billions, you know. And we have only 2 cents and $1.50, you know. But them have for them foot in our neck. Me no see, yo.
Even at the time when they got the increase, Carlos, as I said before, they knew that at that time the country even collapsed when they did the increase. You know?
They may not know that.
The country wasn't producing anything either during that time. We were facing economic hardship.
And
while they gave themselves 300% increase. And you ask yourself, why would Nigel Clark just receive a 300% increase with, and he was member of parliament, he was the closest minister to the prime minister. Why would somebody in that position left the country and to work somewhere else? Do you know the power of a minister of finance?
In paradise. Living in paradise at that.
He's getting everything.
Think about it.
Himself own beachfront property in Trelawney since he went into politics.
What you say?
Minister of Finance own a beachfront property in Trelawney since he became minister. A whole lot of money for it. 100 million. Whole lot of money.
So everybody just come in, go get rich and grape we and go and left we. And we still get the road and water.
No man, And they're not interested in that. They're interested in robbing the country and enrich themselves.
So,
And the Prime Minister is audacious in his statement. He said that nobody cannot stop him and nobody can remove him out of the race because he knows the game. That's what he is saying. Up to yesterday.
me just see the Israeli get the contract for deal with the EOJ. The Israeli then get the contract for deal with elections. Is that what's going on? You hear about that? You know, read that?
But the opposition should oppose it. So what happened to the existing condition? Why it cannot be continued? Why the Israeli has to come in?
That may I say the Israeli. May I read what the Israeli come in, Israeli company them with the contract to deal with EOJ and EOJ in a Suchman officer. May I ask the PNP them long time. How come on a ball for the office come out of the office and the PNP them go sit down and make the Israeli come hand the election to Suchman? And that the PNP gonna do? Why they not revolt on that?
Well, they need to request information right now before it gets too late. Because we all know that Andrew Holness has a plan out of this dilemma.
Of course, I'm have a plan. That's why I'm still a press gas. Him now ease up, you know. Him still a press gas.
You know, so the man is the happiest man alive on earth, brother. The man came into politics with zero. And he and his wife are multi-billionaires. Both in cash and in luxurious properties. He doesn't owe the bank a dollar. You don't realize that Andrew Holness is richer than even traditional rich people.
Yeah, man.
As traditional rich people have to pay mortgage and loan and all different type of stuff, you know. The man is mortgage free, you know, my brother. You know what that means? You acquire the most luxurious properties and don't have to repay a dollar to the bank.
Cash, pay cash, people. You buy a whole building cash, a house cash, you know, one up there. Imagine you have money for buying a building cash. Where you get the money from?
That is real wealth. That is real wealth.
Why him get a good inheritance? It look like him mother and his father. Like him parents left some good money for him, man. And now them can't have a pay for diagnostic for people for them dialysis.
But I told you that the hospitals are holding here for the month. I told you that already.
Yes, you tell me that several times, bro.
Yes, sir. So don't look here. That is going on a long time, you know. It's because people crying out on the airwaves now why the Ministry of Health has to come out and say, listen, we're not doing that anymore. One CT scan alone is $100,000, you know.
Wow. So are them the money?
Yeah.
Are them the money the government will give this company and probably more? Because you can imagine the prices were bloated. Where I go to the government for charge us taxpayers money for service.
But those machines could easily well be there and maintain and people get services from them. It's corruption, you know, it's greed and selfishness.
Bro, and leeching of shares. Leeching of shares, brother. I'm going to do research and find out leeching of shares in a diagnostic company, brother. Two of them and then lend one next one money to build them that a G West and a man to go be to build a building. And him lend the money there. And such man come down there for the opening and so we must buy shares and him talk about all leeching was good. The bank was NCB was good, lending this man money, and now we must buy shares in a G West. Such man said that in about 2017.
Yeah.
2017, 2019.
Remember that Wayne Chen is Leaching's brother, you know. Wayne Chen and Dr. Christopher Tufton are long-time friends, you know. Tufton even appointed him as a regional chairman for one of the health authorities.
So I say, brother, if the man is not rich already, brother, it's like anyway look at drippings are run. The man them there with them butter pan.
They go there to collect it.
Nothing can't, brother.
Many times over that poor people or the average citizen do not have a chance. The chance of them elevating themselves from even poverty to lower middle class is impossible.
No, sir.
They don't have the chance.
Me say because me I check, you know, because after me start Here say money done. Me here say the money done. Government and the money for the cancer patient them dialysis, right? And me say, hold on there. A long time I ask, you know. No retro, and them gonna get their money already.
Government, what the Ministry of Finance is doing now is withdrawing people's loan payments that they should, like mortgage and car loans and so on. They withdraw it from the people's salaries and keep it and not passing it over to the banks. So some people are faced with repossession right now and have to be running to the banks with their pay slip to say, see, here the government withdrew.
Hold on there. May I hear that too, you know? Repeat that again. The government had deduct money for housing and car from out your salary. You look for the pay slip that deduct. But the government is not paying it over to your car, the bank, or the NHT.
Yes, and they find out that the bank strong arm in them right now and they have to be running in with their pay slips to say see here the money is where withdrawn.
So what the government do? The government act like NCB now?
Remember that both of them are criminals, you know. NCB and the government, you know. They are in collusion with money laundering, you know.
No, man, something right there. Can you hear that, people? The people, them money I take out of them check. Deduction gone towards house payment. You know, you get the check. You understand me? Government are pay to but the money now go to the people, them.
Carlos, this government is wicked. Look at NHT. NHT could have plugged all the loopholes where housing concern in even the city here, in the city. Right? People are suffering, they can't afford rent. And NHT has billions and billions, and there was no need for NHT to invest anywhere because NHT has more money than the banks.
But why did the government peer NHT at NCB? That people want loan. All right, you see.
Corruption.
See if you go to, you can't get it.
Is money laundering going on? Because you know that once you have to do any business with the banks, you're stonewall right away. You're not getting through. Remember the requirements of the bank, you know, my friend, are very rigorous. You can't use NHT to do business with banks. Because it's pure bureaucratic bundling going to take place right there. And the intended purpose of the institution will not be fulfilled.
Thank you.
So I'm telling you, man, the hardship has gone to a zenith right now under Joelness.
All police, them whole police. All the police will run up and down and kill you them. Are owed. That's why the police are on the road and hustle, so you know.
But the police can hustle because they have the extra power now to determine who live and who dies. So certain people are just going to go to them and say, listen, give me everything you have on you.
Think about that.
People, look, let me even escort people to ATM to collect money. Police have powers now and they can hustle and make a lot of money. The powers that police have now, they can make far more money than their salaries because people who are involved in crime, you know, they will give police any amount of money and leave them pocket broke, you know. Who wants to go in custody? We're 3 people supposed to be in a one cell without no facilities and then 11 people are there now. Someone will do anything for police not to take them into custody. If they have a car, they will walk out of it and say, you see officer, see the key here, and he can go home to his family without the car. You don't realize the powers that police have now.
Oh, yes. Plus a man now half dead. Plus a man now half dead. Yo.
Yeah.
You see,
can make up a story, you know, and press charges on a person and mess up their lives with an arrest record.
Yeah, that's why police must carry body cam.
It in court is another round, you know. The lawyers are financial mercenaries, you know. Any problem you get into with court and lawyer, boy, your money going to down on your family money. Everything going to be wiped out clean. So is the politicians cruel, the lawyers cruel. Boy, I'm telling you, man, everybody just sucking the country dry, Carlos. Don't have a chance.
No chance. Look on the backside, man. Look on the backside, man. Me I get understand say politician take over backside, man, with them truck. Regular Jamaican with them look one truck. Can't survive politician.
The Chinese them have the shotgun trucks in the backside sector, man.
See you way too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were politician. See, because remember the guy tell me say the Chinese are bringing on the shotgun truck for themselves and politician too. Yeah.
But the people have power, you know, but the people are not organized. Politicians are organized. The police force is organized. Because you notice when them kill people, them come out with one statement that they return fire and whatever was recovered and whatever. The person was taken to hospital and pronounced dead, whatever. You understand?
Same thing every day.
All of those organizations are organized, but the masses are not.
No.
So that is why the Andrew Holness and and the government continue to operate in that fashion. Only if we were organized, we could remove Andrew Holness quickly. But we're not organized. You have two different parties. So the GLP going to support Andrew Holness while the PNP. So you need a lot of people to come forward in order to make effective changes and to hold them accountable. So that is why we call on the opposition to be an effective one, because the opposition is organized. Because it's a part of the political system. We, the people out here, we are not organized, so we're not going to have sufficient numbers to make revolutionary changes.
Yo.
And it's sad, because people on the GLP, they are hungry and suffering equally.
Of course. Everybody I feel it, man. At this time, man, if you think about the country and about no size, man, we don't see what I go on before no yai. And like me said, and the caller before this brother come in and said, everything is happening right before our eyes. We are seeing it. Everything. Nothing is hidden. We don't see it. Because what the news are bring come give you, we independent journalists are bringing it to you. So we don't see everything in real time. Yes, my brother.
Okay, Jamaicans walking up and down now and don't realize Chinese own them. The man has sold out the country, Right now, the Chinese have about 60% ownership of Jamaica right now,
Yeah, you tell me, and for me see I go on, I see Jamaica them jump up and I know say that is not a good thing going on in the country.
And in the trade war that is going on now, Andrew Holness will be exposed and it may trigger his arrest.
Stay there. You think we don't see what I go on and we don't know what I go on? Because look here, it look like the man still a press gas, since Rubio come. She said Chinese come and come put up garage.
Yes.
So see,
they're going to put up two more because they said the workload is so heavy that they need more outlets. So
Neil Tech coming too. And farmer coming to, and somebody tell me, say, already a plant onion and banana Jamaica already and send it back to China. Someone tell me that yesterday. Someone say, hold on.
That is to show you the close relationship even the Minister of Transport would have, because he would be the one to usher them into Jamaica to set up those mechanic shops.
But look, no news don't come to the people, I know such people come and tell the mechanic how this is going to benefit them,
So what happened to the German automotive school? They're going to stop training mechanics now?
Me say,
he's going to take over the country.
Bro, let me tell you something what I go on. To me,
and they're selling inferior parts to Carlos.
But look here.
Those parts that they have at the mechanic shop, they are not genuine. If you put it on a brand new vehicle, you only devalue your vehicle. You can't have a luxurious vehicle and take it to the Chinese shop. They're going to mess us. So most of your parts will be genuine, and then they are putting on non-genuine parts. It's going to mess up your vehicle, so people have to think about it. But you were saying something, sorry.
Yo, what we see going on here? I believe that this brother act like a prostitute, can't say no to nothing, a John. And the brother, he get caught between the rock and a hard place, because China come out brawling and say, if you deal with them, basically pick a side. You hear them say, pick a side, because if you join with America and to go against their interests, they're gonna this and they're gonna that. So Jamaica is threatened, and everybody who deal with China is threatened. America never say that right out in the open, but we don't know what Marco Rubio said to Andrew behind the scene. And me tell you, say, people, me tell you already on this platform, America no come at Jamaica yet. We don't see the pressure yet. We don't see the hammer yet. Remember, me tell you, because Jamaica have the most Chinese investment in the Caribbean, I see that port there. You see that port there. You see that port there. You see that port there.
All right. So those, all right. So the interests that China has in Jamaica, you don't think that people are documenting it and sending it to the State Department, Carlos?
But hold on, I was watching a video. They said the US know everything. Hold on. I was watching a program. They said the US is watching Jamaica. They said they know everything. They are watching Jamaica. Remember, man, the biggest investment in the Caribbean. You want to watch a place there? Eh? Look on the good man.
Why politicians are rich, because even when they sold out the port to the Chinese, brother, do you know how much money politicians have gotten under the table to sell our port, my brother?
Of course.
Do you know how much millions they would have received in the name of bribery to execute or allow those transactions, my brother? Not
to mention with water, with land, with so much thing we give them family. It's like, yeah, we just take up Jamaica and give the people them. Mr. Nosusa, all the ear tech them and the nail tech. All the nail tech them at Jamaica without nails, on the soon on a job. Remember me telling you, on the soon on a job.
The Chinese man, they bribe. Look here, without the Chinese, Andrew Holness would never get so rich.
I believe the same thing too. I believe the same thing too.
They come with large sums of cash to deliver at politicians' door, And they ask, so whichever way you need the money, whether you need to leave it to a third party or you need a mansion, they come just to bribe and take over. And the politicians are taking the bribe.
They didn't you drop some allegation like them a build some apartment for the Suchman wife?
Yes,
the Chinese them?
I know for sure that the vineyards on Deanery Road, which have close to 100 units, 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom, and it's owned by the Prime Minister's wife, and his Chinese build it.
Wow. So Andy Braham says, Carlos, I went to Port Kaiser in St. Elizabeth, and I have to ask, who is monitoring down there? That's too open and it's owned by the Chinese. Well, me tell us that the brother called me platform, I work with them for 8 years. He said the government now check nothing. The man said the government don't know what's coming through the port. The man tell me, say them I bring Shackman truck for politicians and themselves. So them squid now go on. So by greasing politician palm, politician now bother them. The man tell me, say, them a dump out chemical in the river. The man tell me, say, when they go back, they go look the fish them dead out. The man tell me, say, them a divert the water. Oh, you think say me know, so them a divert the water and place a flood out of Jamaica? Eh? The government allow them to mash up the environment. The Chinese are not care about environment, Any country they go, you have to be upon them, Brother, you see Jamaica mash up, man. Some place a flood at Jamaica, you never see flood yet. What you believe?
The price of corruption, man. The price of corruption is very dangerous to our country.
And right now, you see such man, he might play with the Chinese and he might play with America. Because all the deals and the plan with the Chinese, he might push the same way. He can't make the Chinese MC say, he might slow up on them for America. You hear me say?
He cannot do that. You want the Chinese take away back his wealth.
And not only that, they will expose him. You saw them expose all the big brand in America. You saw them expose them. Just look how China does expose them brawling. Look, mash them up.
They would, and that exposure would reach the State Department too.
I believe they would have said everything, they would have thought brawling, everything we're going to do for such man. Then it's get caught up in a hard place. The Chinese is Iraq. Then the hard place is America. How am I get the from la? Them have film list, in rap sheet. Him in a trouble, you know? Bro, the man in a deep trouble.
Has countless billions of dollars courtesy of the corrupt regime of Chinese and their businessmen. Understand, these investors out here, Chinese, I'm telling you, they bribe their way through the highest institution in the land.
But we have a country back.
Well, I think the PNP will have to rescind some of those contracts with the Chinese, and I think they may have to call for help from America to get them out of the country.
We have to. It's not like we can't. Go ahead.
But the Chinese, all right, say, because the US might have abandoned us in some ways and didn't provide enough support, you know. But the Chinese could have come in and do it in a way that doesn't corrupt our country like this, but they believe in shortcut. So they just bribe their way in. That's how they do it.
So let me tell you, me not blame them. Me not blame the Chinese right now. Me understand them. Everybody know them role. Cause if me know say a thief, me not left it at my house. Me make you sleep on the veranda. So me not blame myself. You understand me? I say. So me blame the countries them where use the bribe what Chinese are give them to get rich over them people and sell them people. Because I see all the Chinese them do great things in a Burkina Faso. Them build a hospital in 2 years. So them in a Burkina Faso, them come to the front door. They not take the bag of money behind the people. Them can't own no land at Burkina Faso. Them train the people. The Chinese them come to Burkina Faso and train the workers. Them train the skill men them over there. In a Jamaica, there's nothing like that. Them come through the back door. Politicians give them full reign. Everything. Let them loose. Tax break, duty-free import, and even playing field for the people in the country. Jamaica can't come up under that. Burkina Faso president would never go for that. So it has shown me say we can work with the Chinese, but through the front door.
That is what I'm saying. The Chinese, I'm not going to be ungrateful to them, but it's the corruption that is going on.
Thank you. Now benefit with hold on. Oh, you have Chinese come to Jamaica and build road and they're not train nobody for build road. The guy told me that.
And
they're
not paying any taxes either.
Could they?
Because instead of paying the taxes, then just give the government ministers the money in their pocket.
Look at me see Mark Golding, you know. I say he might bring back Marcus Garvey philosophy. Not bring back. He might introduce Marcus Garvey philosophy in our schools. Right?
I don't even interested in that. You know?
Hold on.
Some men get locked up and get back our resources to run our
Hold on. Part of Marcus Garvey is all about doing it yourself. So me not see how we are going to have some dependency upon some other people if I that my preach. And yes, me agree with you. For the country to come here, people are say, how Mark Golding I go run the country when the country broke. Get back all the money with them thief. Them boy have the money sit up. A handful of man sit up for my money, you know.
About 10 people have it, man. Me check it out tonight. Easy to check out. NCB, Sandals, the Prime Minister, SSL, First Rock Investment. Right? And you have the rest of them. About 10 people have the well sit down now, including SSL. You understand? Just check it, man. About 10 people have it.
The man just take the money.
Fast, Mr. Golding.
A handful of people have the money sit up on people.
Overseas, you must take them away.
People have to take back the wealth with Jamaica nice. We have to take back the wealth, people. When the boy are thief. We have to take back the wealth, people. We have to go after the wealth when them thief and the people. Like I see Mark Golding say. This is how Mark Golding say when it come to the housing trust. He said because this government over the past much years have been taking out that $11.4 billion out of housing trust. That's why I decided to give the people them land for free under the housing trust for 5 years. You see that? So I give back to the people them. So I want to see when him come in there, if him not go like a Robin Hood, go back, go search for them money and come give back to the people them and lift up the Jamaican people them. Come in here and say that, you know.
The money was there to fix, to construct many houses so that people can survive.
Couple man have the money stashed away, man.
To lose its mandate.
Yeah, man.
Because the politicians take NHT money and put it into consolidated fund and then steal the money.
The man never have to touch NHT, you know.
NHT was it was fulfilling its mandate. You wouldn't have the Prime Minister and his wife setting up all these multi-story buildings.
The man be a face, you know.
Corruption.
Everything in our face, you know. Brawling, you know, people. Brawling corruption, we are looking, you know.
We have to be serious because when Mark Golding wins, I think he should send for Nigel Clark because Nigel Clark was appointed chairman by Andrew Holness of NHT, and then hundreds of millions of dollars was pumped into SSL.
He better get it.
When Nigel Clark became finance minister and actually did the cleaning up job for SSL and told lie that the FBI was investigating, and he said he would have given a report on it. That time the guy was packing his bags to leave the country. So what I'm saying, one of the first orders of the PNP is to take back in Nigel Clark. Send for him. You have to bring him back.
Yep. You can't just run the country so limping and Jamaica limp on. Look here. It's like a man them grape the country. You just get up and just limp on home. Just limp on home. Nothing? No, man. We need the money back.
I told you nothing good is coming out of Jamaica more than corruption, crime, and poverty.
We have to change this. We have to change this.
The healthcare system that has collapsed, you know, it's corruption because there was more than enough money there. It's bureaucrats and politicians stole the money.
But look, the PNP was running the healthcare with $60 billion annually. Listen to this.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
Eh? From $60 billion to $140 billion. With the $60 billion with healthcare no crash. Think about it. PNP pay contractors. It wasn't the best. But it was like this. And with $140 billion, so many hospitals, me hear Dr. Dawes talk about 6 hospitals in Jamaica. Accident and emergency in our work. About 6 people. My brother.
Yes, it's very bad. People have to stay home and die now. The hospital is not helping them. But think about the local health clinics also.
None of them shut down. Look here. 5 spent clinic shut down. It has got 2 years now. Mr. Tufton said it was going to be open in 4 months. Pisgah Health Center closed down. Me see when another health center closed down the other day. Remember, you know, when it first closed down, you know, me do several videos upon it, you know. 5 spent Health Center closed down. Pisgah Health Center closed down. Mr. Tufton tell me say about 4 months might take to revive it or something like that. I know it I got 2 years now. So I'm see another health center shut down the other day again, you know. Brother.
You know, based upon the madness that is going on in the health ministry, it has proven that the Minister of Health should be a trained medical doctor. You can't have non-doctors doing occupying that portfolio. It's going to be chaos. The system has collapsed, and the guy is saying good about it.
Yeah,
Can
man.
you imagine?
But look here.
He shouldn't be there in the first place because he's not a medical doctor. He doesn't have a clue of what is going on.
Brother, you know what? One of the biggest things for sure so them boy are wicked in Jamaica. Listen to this. This shows so them wicked and must lead another day.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water. Because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
You hear that? So you see that?
So instead of fixing the problem, they are covering it up.
Yes, man. That's dangerous, you know?
Look here, man, it's a rogue government. And you don't realize now that the Prime Minister has increased strategic communication with the police. He's out there more often with the police now, you know, parish by parish, you know.
That not gonna work. What am I trying to do? I fool about me telling you already on this platform. By election time come, we're not gonna hear about crime go down 50%. They wanna talk about
campaigning too. He's campaigning among the police force.
yes, he is.
Plus he is giving them strength to go and kill more people.
Trouble did it.
He is approving their actions by going to meet them so frequently, you know.
Oh yes. And tell them to continue meet the maker, the judge and the maker, and keep saying it non-stop.
Nobody not meeting the judges under the maker.
That's right. And how is it man get murdered? The youth them get murdered in them house, some of them in them sleep and no warrant. And that is okay.
Carlos, I hear you enunciate that issue every day, and I am in total agreement with you. I want you to keep it going. You have said it. People cannot be in their houses and police come and pull them out and execute them like that.
In your house, you know. And a roadside there, you know.
Yes.
You know, I broke shop, you know.
Yes, you're right. I've listened to you on this issue every day, and I'm telling you, right now it's one of your strong points, Carlos. How can you have targeted operation without arrest or search warrants? So where you get the people's identity from? Where you just go there and kill them off like that, and then label them that they were responsible for certain crimes back then, and plan going on the series.
Yeah, and remove the person from the crime scene, contaminate the scene. We are not even worthy. Eh?
And it's a very serious issue you have raised.
So that means that the police can lift you up and go down a station, go write whatever. The government don't want to hear the other side of the story. The government is not interested to hear the side of the civilian. They just want the side of the police.
Yes. So when the police execute them now, as you said every day, they tamper with the crime scene. So the Indicom and the crime scene detectives will not be able to handle a sterile area.
So Indicom report them now work. Indicom can't operate like this. So what about investigate?
Oh, man. Look here, Hugo Barrington and the police force, they have an excellent relationship. You know, he was sent there by Delroy Chuck, you know, to let the police act with impunity. There's no challenges to the police's action.
Indicom not working, people. Indicom just not work. All they use to Indicom and investigate. Want to see come out of it? Nothing, people. But let me ask you a question. How Indicom are going to investigate when police contaminate the crime scene? What am I investigate? Did they get anything from the crime scene investigator?
Indicom has no power.
And there's no crime scene investigator. There's no camera. What am I investigate? Just take the word of the police officer. That's all, you know. Think about that, people. What am I investigate? Indicom is investigating. Okay. The police shot you and remove it from the crime scene. So the crime scene investigator now come right down where Indicom can look on. There's no camera footage where Indicom can look on. How is it Indicom can investigate people? Look what they good. Jaja.
Well, you know, if the Prime Minister is not put under control, he will be a threat to our democratic process.
That's why I ask the PNP them all the time why the hell them so quiet, you know. All the PNP don't sit down are quiet. I vote to nothing, so I vote to no and look out of this, out of the blood of the people. The PNP them quiet, I vote them and look out of the blood too. Because not because they now and the government now pull the trigger. They look, they just watch the blood and leak and say nothing, hoping that they can get a vote out of it by not going against the police. It's not about going against the police.
They said that they supported targeted operations by the police. That's what they said. Both the leader and the spokesperson on national security. I've heard them said it personally.
They not play it yesterday, man. My Bunting said, man. So
yeah, he said he supported targeted operation, and that is the reason the crime is down. Crime is not down, my brother. Crime has escalated.
That's why I asked Bunting.
Remember, you know, it's 200% increase in police killings. You know, not in the 170 that they reported. It has gone up. It's 200% increase in police killings, and people and civilians are dying under normal crimes by civilian each day. Those numbers have not fallen. What have they done to reduce crime? They have not done anything to reduce crime.
Yesterday,
so you think you're going to get a miraculous result?
Yesterday, I said me ask Mr. Bunting.
There is no miracle. There is no miracle, Carlos.
Since Bunting has praised Kevin and the government for the crime numbers, may I tell Bunting to come tell we which part of Jamaica is benefiting from this crime reduction in crime. Tell me which shop I open a little bit later. Which shop I open later? Which community man can play domino and then feel cool again? Which community the youth them play a little bit later outside? Which part them start playing Ludi and that street light again? Show me, Mr. Bunting, where in a Jamaica crime down where people can say, God no, we can't sit up on my veranda tonight. I'm not for. Show me.
They are manipulating the statistics, man, because even numbers that should have been calculated in the murder rate, they have taken those numbers away under different scenarios. So it's something that can be manipulated
because
and that's what they are doing. So I'm saying the PNP should not, in agreement, to highlight that crime is going down. I don't think so.
No, man. Me say the man might get more broad, bro. Me say the man might get more brawling with the crime. The youth might get more be fierce and daring with the crime.
And since Bunting said that he agreed with the targeted operations, then boy, and Jones just send the police out more to kill.
Yes, man.
More and more with impunity.
Because the opposition agree with him. The opposition agree with him. What can I? Because what the opposition? Yeah, what the opposition?
Opposition coming out and supporting you as a government. That means you have 100% support.
100%. No, look here. Look here. Even the man that come out and attack JFJ and the opposition, they're not going to fire upon that.
But I heard that the police is going to stage their own demonstration with guns in hand. So they're going to respond to JFJ's 29th of April demonstration. Can you imagine?
Well, that does prove the hold on. Because here we go again. That is coming from Andrew Ones. And him that I come from. And because look how stupid it be. They're gonna prove JFJ point. Can you imagine? That is gonna be shown on camera that day. That police, they might protest police brutality. When the video them they out there like whoa. And the police are go out there in an intimidated fashion. That not look good for the force. You know, tell me if it look good for the force. You know, look good to the force.
So what they're saying now is that JFJ will be on one side demonstrating and the police will be on the other side with big guns and baton and spray and all those kind of things.
That looks stupid. That looks stupid. If you don't want, don't F up the force. Don't F up the police force.
Like provocation and
intimidation. No, man, that don't look good for the world. No, madman. Don't do that, Jamaica. May I tell you now? Andrew Ones that, man. Because, look here. At the same thing when we are protesting foreign, them send Gigas and the next brother come out there. And them are come talk about brand Jamaica. And they see the both of them now in a politics. One of them are look for one seat that the one named Clovis Nelson was trying to get a seat now and Clarendon. It seems as if they're not choosing. And you see Gigas on stage in a green uniform now. So you can see clearly who did send them come Washington. You can see who sent them there. You know? I believe it's the government pay money to send them come launch a counter protest of foreign. So you think say Jamaica, the government now do the same thing to make themselves look good, but this not gonna look good for the government. It's not. The best thing the government can do, stand down, let JFJ do them thing. If we don't respect human rights, I don't know, go out there with big gun account to everybody and tell me if that is true, it a go prove JFJ point. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, so if the opposition allow those young men to be killed with impunity, then Andrew Willis now is going to take the constitutional fight towards the opposition and give them a hard time to come into power. That's why the guy is holding out the election like that.
Yo.
He wants to tamper with the constitution. Why you see he's playing game with the election date, you know, and sending out Malawi forth to give a different version as to when and how the elections will be called. That again is coming from the Prime Minister. He's a determined guy, you know, Carlos, as you know that.
Me know that, man. Me know that, man. The man has stop in on a shame. When this man lose, look at. We don't see nothing yet. When this man lose on a landslide against him, we don't see if this man come out of office easy. We don't see.
In the middle of the storm, Carlos, Andrew Willis is unshakable.
Bro, in the middle of COVID, brother, how much business the man open, brother? How much company, brother?
Man just use COVID and get even richer, man. So I'm saying it's not a good idea for this, for the opposition to support them about this crime reduction.
No, sir.
Because the Prime Minister is more emboldened to prevent the opposition from taking power.
Yeah, yes. What? This can damage the opposition too, you know. It can, it can blow back on the opposition. They might give this government too much power to kill. How you gonna agree with that government to come murder the youth them, beat up the youth them past school road, and I know the PNP, you know, come out and say, Mama Clark, nothing.
That is it, you know, my brother. You see, because the opposition spokesperson may link with the minister and can write recommendation and then get firearm license authority for them, firearm license for them friends and so on. Them just allow certain things to continue. Why you think Bunting not hitting out hard against Shane Darling up there, who stopped give Jamaican citizens their license to protect themselves? 95% of the applications are denied, and within that 5% is Chinese and industrial security companies. Why do you think Bunting would keep quiet on something like that? Because he knows if he should write a recommendation to Shane Darling for his friend or to Horace Chang, his friend will get the firearm. You think Shane Darling is going to go against Peter Bunting, knowing he's the opposition who can expose him and cause him to lose his job?
Too much printing are going. Too much printing are going. Too much boys club thing are going also. Because the PNP can't tell me, say them see. Our school youth are get beaten and they'll come to that press conference. Youth them are get murdered in them home PNP, and this is okay. No warrant PNP. No warrant. No crime scene investigator PNP. Youth are get come from school and get broke up from police. Yo. Come on. Come on.
And guess what? I bet you that the two police who did the beating are not the arresting officer, are not the person who charged them, who charged you and put his name and record. Because the beaters are trying to hide, you know. So what they don't know, when they arrest that young man now, they would have taken them at the station, taken him at the station now and let another police charge him instead of them. You don't realize what I'm saying?
Yep. Somebody up here said yesterday was asking for the badge number and name, you know. Because we need to start taking action, you know, because we not come from Jamaica and the opposition sit down there quiet. Because we don't know what them benefiting from just sitting down quiet and watching youth them. If we vote for them, I did off. Over 100 of them.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yes.
So it tell me, let me tell you something. I feel say the PNP sit down because killing the ghetto youth them is a good look. The man them up on top with the big money, the different complexion man way support and sponsor politics, PNP and Labour right. Feel good to see the ghetto youth them dead because they believe say the ghetto youth them are the problem to Jamaica. And now look and say the British ambassador in 2021 said politicians are bringing gun in the country. I know me not hear the investigation on that. But are the youth are the problem. So me I look if the PNP are trying to please the big neck boy them by because they must support them money or whatever the PNP them get from them, and the big boy them love to see when get a youth dead, so them now go against that. So them go against their money while the blood are leak on the road. PNP, me not like this, you know. I never talk about it.
They are giving more powers to Andrew Holness then. Andrew Holness is a man whereby if you give him an inch, he will take a yard. So the more support you give to the police is the more support you give to Andrew Holness at this stage, because if the police was acting professionally, arresting suspected persons and putting the matters in front of the courts and prosecute successfully, then we wouldn't have a problem with that. But you can't just be going around and killing people with impunity and then label them that they were criminals. No society can run like that. And that must be opposed vehemently.
Gloria Swibi, you are right.
This country we have.
Glorious.
Yep.
No, man. No, man. Police come your house, come to in shoot in their bed. One mother say, police shoot her son, take him out of bed, and shoot him before her 14-year-old sister. I want to tell me, say, man, and this is okay. No warrant. People, no search warrant. So police can go to any Jamaican home where they are PNP and labor right. Anybody are listening right now, they are Jamaica. Police can come to your yard. No warrant. And you end up dead. The police lift you up. No crime scene investigator. Nobody want to hear where you have to stay and no eyewitness have to say. They gone with your body. Police go down on station, go write anything you want to write. Come on, man.
The standard procedure is that they should never remove those bodies when they kill them, right? Because they are tampering with the crime scene.
Of course.
And they would have known that, the government would have known that they should not remove the bodies. They should allow the investigators to come and do their job.
No, so then
everything just gone bad, so they just say, all right, let us allow them to do what they are doing.
Think about it. Police are shoot people and no question asked. That is what happening now. When the crime scene investigator come, is no question asked. That's what's going on here, people.
The victims' families, they can't win them, man. Look here, when the government is supporting the police, you know, and the opposition supporting them too, you know, my brother, there's no chance for the victim or their families to get any help, you know. I'm telling you, just imagine how people are suffering. You have your son as a mother who go out there, his son go out there and police kill them with impunity. And you don't have the help of your son anymore. No money. Your son can't go out there to work and bring in any money. And to take care even of the grandchild too, because a lot of these young men, they have children. So just imagine a mother who is left behind with that kind of burden to carry, and there is nobody to support them. Do you understand the pressure that people are going under?
You're bad man. And the opposition, because I don't know if the opposition thinks that most of the people in Jamaica is with them a type of killing. Yeah. We don't understand. Because them have to come out, the opposition have to come out, disparage the PNP, the police, you know. Them can come out, them not dunce. Them can put words in so many ways. This is not it.
Whatever statement that is needed by the PNP, it wouldn't be unlawful. The PNP would come out and say, listen, we are supporting law and order, and no policeman has the power to kill a person unless they are protecting life or property. And any force that is met by the police, it must be equal to the one that was eminent at the time.
But Andrew Holness, as an opposition, would have supported that conversation. Listen to this.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights And the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right.
How come Andrew Holness as an opposition come make a statement like that? I'm going to see that from the PNP. This is Andrew Holness as an opposition. When man I get Jamaica. This is Andrew Holness as an opposition. You see?
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
But the opposition, Andrew Holness, all state agency, all department, you hear him say, people? Some talk to police, him talk to everybody as an opposition. So you want to tell me say the PNP have a right to come out come say, echo the same sentiments?
Or even right now, someone in the comment section is saying that if the PNP should come out and say something against the police, is multiple killings, that they will be labeled protectors of criminals, so to speak. That is nonsense. Nothing like that. If the police should come out, they will be protecting law and order.
The labor right them will say that. The labor right them will say that. The labor right them will say that. Because the labor right them, you see labor right them, they are down with the killing, you know. Me say if Andrew Holness do in a plate and get it for name, they will name it. The labor right there are down with anything when Andrew Holness do until they hit them doorstep.
Andrew has a lot of power now because the country is broken, so everybody is looking for something from him now. You don't realize what this guy has done. He has wreaked havoc on the society, you know. Created grand embezzlement schemes. And now he is large and in charge. Even some people, Carlos, who you think are highly educated and independent, they have to be bowing at the Prime Minister's feet now because guess what? The Prime Minister is in full control. Even when he moved several ministries and agencies under his portfolio, that was also a power grab.
And the PNP them never ball out on that, you know. I even got a quote, you know. The PNP them never fight for that, you know, people. That right there, they don't go come out, come talk. And nothing the PNP don't fight for, you know. Or the EOJ in the man office, and me say the Israeli them. I come say, yo, me gonna do some more digging into this. Because the PNP, if the PNP they want to win this, they can't play with that man. Can you see that man? You see that man? It's not a man to be played with when it comes to. He will try any chicken in the business to win the election. Huh?
You see, Andrew Holness was trained by Ukras, you know, the owner for SSL. Those guys, you can't get around them. Look here, man. Those guys are like blocked, like some huge barriers that to get around them, my brother. You have to have strong support from the people. And the PNP has that political capital now. So there's no need to be quiet about critical issues.
Yo, the man can't even go up on the campaign trail and burn fire. Yo, the youth them are dead too much. School youth are get beat up and come from school. You see me play that how many school youth, women are get beat up.
Yeah, you only saw one video. Most people who are getting beaten will never have the chance to video anything, my brother. So people, it's a system that is gone rogue, and the consequences are very grave. It is pervasive. So that one video you saw is just because the three girls were there with the ball and could record it.
No, me play about 4 to 5 video, man, after different youth that get beat up, man. They play it, man.
Some people would even have credit to put on their service.
And in hold on, you're right. Hold on there. In one of the video that we play, even if you have credit on your video, the police then take your camera and delete it. There was a schoolgirl there where the female police go over and tell her to delete it. But let me tell you something, people. When you delete it, you not delete it. You know on the phone same way, you can't go find it. You can't go find it, people. It's there. Go find it. In on the phone, people. You don't go nowhere. When police say delete it, in on the file, go find it. In the cloud. Yeah, you know, just delete stuff like that and it gone so by one. No, one go. Hey.
Look here, I can easily understand why the PNP would support this drive to kill people with impunity, because they did it with Renita Adams. Remember that they put up at Adams, you know. Adams was powerful, you know. Adams was, you know, look here, you don't remember the history with Francis Forbes, who had to leave the force as commissioner of police. He said that Adams wasn't even responding to him. Is the prime minister at the time, Patterson, and the political elite, Renita Adams, was interacting with, you know. Look here, man. Lindsay Wolf, the former Chief Justice, instructed the jury to return a not guilty verdict in the Britain 7, and the man went down to crawl and wipe out people down there and throw out baby out and all that kind of thing. Look here, man. You see, here's this thing has been happening, man. So I
and look here,
understand why the PNP is not saying anything about it now.
Me not understand what I want. The PNP quiet. Me soon in a PNP.
I remember when Adams used to walk out, you know, Carlos, in his police tunic, you know, the man had on every accessory, you know, from knee cup to his ankle to his head. You remember the man used to wear some unique helmet like fireman.
Yeah, man.
And Adams would go around and bring the media with him and even capture a picture, capture him giving a old lady $500 and say, go and buy some food to eat. You don't understand what's going on. Let me tell you something, man. These politicians are some wicked people. Wicked. Even the Cyber Crimes Act, I remember Peter Bunting helped to pass that act. He was so supportive of it. I remember very distinctly. You know, but that act, you know, is to protect the politicians from criticism. So when they go and rob public funds, you can't say too much about them because you can be cited for malicious communication.
Of course, that is true.
It had nothing to do with protecting the masses overall. That was definitely
to protect politicians.
For politicians.
Right?
And you see what is the sentencing for such crime. It carries a 20-year penalty, you know. Can you imagine?
Yep. Think about that.
When the laws of defamation and libel should already cover that in civil suits, you put it in criminal law and a person is liable for 20 years imprisonment.
Yep. Think about that.
Something about a person.
Think about that. That's all like it's almost unconstitutional law, them write up against the Constitution. Yeah. Unconstitutional law against the Constitution to protect themselves.
Don't forget that Peter Bunting said it and here that he and Dr. Armstrong are very good friends. He said it already.
No, so that's why Bunting's so quiet. No, this not gonna work, man. The youth them are dead and the PNP now say nothing. School youth are get beat up and the PNP now say nothing. I just win and no one win, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You have to do some work sometime to man. Not see what going here, sir. Slow down and look around here, sir. People are ball PNP. People are ball around here, sir. What do I do? No, sir.
I agree that Andrew Holness has to go. But the PNP has to increase its performance and advocacy. Right? But it's non-negotiable that Andrew Holness has to go.
Oh, yes.
We have no choice but to remove him.
Have to go. That's bottom line. Have to go.
The damage that the man has done, my brother, it has crippled the country. And generational poverty. My God, hundreds of years to deal with. Because of his actions. But the PNP at the same time has a lot of political capital. It has goodwill. And some of these people who are being brutalized and killed are strong supporters of the PNP. So what you're going to sit down and allow the government to just wipe out your support like that? So how are you going to win the election if you allow Andrew Holness and the police force to wipe out your supporters? That is a danger. By killing so many persons, it can erode democracy and affect free and fair elections. Or election.
Over 100 youth gone already, you know. We have killed more than America, man. America police not kill people, so.
They kill 103 and 104 youths. They have mothers to take care of. Right? They have children to take care of. Those people now are left to suffer. They don't have nobody in the yard to protect them anymore. So hoodlums can come in and beat them up and take anything and even look here, man. This disorderly society is causing multiple problems.
Murada see
Will solve any crime?
Murada see police.
Can't solve any crime.
Murada see man got jail, police make a case and said man got prison.
It will make our social hills even steeper. Because a lot of family members are left behind.
And the youth man grow with the youth man grow with hatred. Because the pictures that I pull up yesterday, I tell us I pull up about 4 to 5 pictures yesterday from social media where the police, the youth them get brutalized, school youth them, right? All those videos, they are on social media, TikTok. So you have other youth, I see them every day. How you think the other youth them, I see how police are treating school youth? How you think them feel? How you think them feel? So it's not only the youth them who get the physical abuse from the police, but you have thousands of other youth who just see it through them eyeball. And that create a resentment between them and the police. That is not good. I remember I are growing up.
The criminals and the police get closer because the criminals are paying the police more money now to spare them. Because with the power that Andrew Holness gave the police, you know, anybody involved in bandole business and making money, you know, they can't go for them and wipe them out, you know. So they have to be in line with the police on the ground, with the sub-officer.
I know them all get rich.
Of course.
The more power you give police, you know, and the more they get rich, you know. Because the people them feel intimidated. People on their knees now at the mercy of the police force.
You have made a good analogy. Exactly what you said a while ago. The more the police have powers, the more the citizens have to submit to them. And that means giving them monies whenever they demand it. And sometimes they don't even have to demand it. Some people will volunteer and carry the money to them before they are targeted. And the police will smile.
Not only money, they can also abuse. They can also abuse the boys and girls sexually too, and nobody can say nothing.
Yes, man, they're powerful.
All powerful. Can you imagine?
That's what they do in the ghetto with the prettiest girls.
Can't say nothing. Look at girls and boys. Not girls alone, you know. Remember boys too, you know. Them did it.
Yes. All purpose, man. Most of them are all purpose.
Girls and boys.
Even a big SFP who made a lot of money. He's into politics now. Right? Whole lot of money he made.
Yep.
From Mobile with the illicit monies that were being spent down there and crocus bag of money turning up to him. He is a multiple purpose person too.
And serve Andrew like a water boy. You know me not got anything, me I talk the truth, man. I just make me think there, I'm gonna start for people. No, sir. I'm a country me think there, but I speak the truth and a lie.
Yes, man. The policeman has gotten so wealthy that he's into politics now.
Yes, man.
The man got some illicit riches from Montego Bay, man. It was unbelievable.
No, Andrew have to go, bro. Andy Bryan.
And the scammer boys were protected by him because the scammer boys were gay men. So you take their money and take them body at the same time.
Jaja. See, Andy Brahma say, police want to take away your vehicle with just a minor traffic infraction now. Me say, man, me say, anyway, them see poor people a get up, a foot up on your neck. Anyway, I just operation time now. Remember me I tell you, because the police might build some ticket where sometimes they don't have to write the ticket. Me and man I talk about them, they not do them and police say, just take a ticket to them, man. A man take a ticket and gone. What kind of thing that? No infraction, but police say, just take a ticket.
The police wants them to offer them money. So if you're not offering any money, they're going to give the tickets. And I want to tell you that things have gotten so bad now, Carlos, that they are saying just give us what you have once it's above $2,000, or thereabout. Police, when a police approaches your vehicle now, they're going to ask you what you want to be done, anything you say in a boss. That's why they say they don't collect monies. They always say anything you say, boss.
Did them grab two policemen that sting operation, man, because them a bribe a civilian man, and the civilian call the high authorities and them zoom down by two police them say with the money them, because them say, I think them told the person, civilian say, take a picture of the serial number. Me, so when them zoom down by the police, and the two police them have hundreds of thousands of dollars in their pocket.
Well, that's just an exception. Majority of motorists will take the bribe because the tickets are very expensive and it's time consuming to challenge.
But it need more people like that. It need more people like that. If you have more people like that, it fixes long time, you know? If you have more people like that, it fixes long time. You know?
When you give, one policeman said that he cannot be broke. The man is a district constable, you know, but they gave him a ticket book. Man said, once I have this ticket book in my hand, I am sure of my lunch money every day.
My brother the other day tell me say, we got a Spanish town and the police come up to pull him over. And we got to say the minor infraction with him boss and $8,000 man they got for him. Him man Bex, he said last money you have, you know. He said last money you have. The man take the $8,000 off of him.
Yes, sir.
Spanish town.
And uniform and gun and ticket book. My God, man. He's well set under a corrupt regime. So,
to me see it, my brother. To me, I say it before. The police, them treat the police like a waiter. A waiter don't get much money in a restaurant, you know. Because they expect you to go on the floor and smile and be a good service and get tip. Let me tell anybody about waiter job. That been notice. You know, people who work in a restaurant as a waiter, your money, you don't get much money because they expect your money must be built up from the tip. So I look on the police as the same thing. And I pay them and expect them to go up on the road, go look them tip. Make up them salary. Them know what them are doing.
Carlos, until politicians are arrested and charged and prosecuted and their monies and properties confiscated and spend long prison terms, we will never see a change in Jamaica. I agree with that 150%. Because once the Chinese come in are big businessmen, they're going to take the bribe. They're going to take the bribe, and the same thing going on at Jamaica Customs. The top tier customs officers are extremely wealthy also. It's just that the politician in a higher bracket than them. But they are wealthy because what they do now, they reduce taxes and duties that should have been given to the government and the businessmen pay less. So if the taxes and duties were, say, $80 million, the corrupt custom officer can value the things much lower. And instead of paying $80 million, they probably pay 30, and the custom officer get $10 million for himself. So the businessman save $40 million right on that. So the bigger the transaction, the more money that they need in their pockets. Custom officers are extremely wealthy, brother.
Yeah, you told me that before. And I just can imagine.
Motor vehicle
Motor vehicle examiner. And yeah.
They have the money and the politicians. Okay, man. These guys are moving millions of dollars. It's just that it's getting harder now because business is not going so good. And individual persons who even want to do certain things, they can't do it. They don't have any money. So the motor vehicle examiners and the custom officers, they are not making a lot of money now compared to back then when the economy was running good. But they still put themselves in a position where they can survive, even try to maintain the same luxurious lifestyle.
So if a GB had said the PM is insulting the public sector workers by saying they need to increase their productivity to get better wages. The audacity of this PM is shocking. There's no bottom, there's no other bottom in the family, there's no bottom left in it. If you expect, when you think the money can go lower, no bottom not there, man. Expect him to go lower, man.
But as I said even yesterday, the guy was unrepentant. Man, as I say, he is getting stronger. So why would Andrew Holness be getting stronger when there's an opposition with political capital, right? The Integrity Commission report, you know, that alone should not let the Prime Minister be on the ballot box. And that comes with a myriad of other corrupt activities that the Prime Minister is involved in. I am telling you, man.
Yo, my brother.
You have a Minister of Government whose last name ended up an SSL office building that value over $300 million.
Think about that.
We know of the connection between the same minister and SSL owner and the Prime Minister.
The man, them brawling, man. That's not a pay, so.
Yes.
Brawling people.
They don't care.
Man, them brawling, man. That's. And we are seeing, you know. It's not like we don't see it, because it's the first time we could have said we don't see stuff.
Let me tell you something, man. Even the same NCB, if it was operating in even Canada, America, or England, they would lock up that guy long ago, you know. Let me tell you something. They're doing some bad things out there with people who even borrow money from them. They are not properly regulated. Some of the damage that those banks are doing, you know, my brother, if they were overseas, man, they would be indicted long ago. Just by doing malpractices. Can you imagine money laundering? Just imagine money laundering, my brother. Money laundering overseas is like 300 and 400 years in prison. Malpractices can be fined in billions of dollars, right? NCB guy doesn't have anything like that to worry about under Andrew Holness. And even under the PNP too, the bankers are safe.
Jesus.
But the poor people are suffering because even when they pay back their loan, they say it don't pay back. And then put on interest penalty, all different type of things that are not even regulated.
How we gonna why?
That is why there are so many foreclosures and seizures. Children are being escorted out of homes with a knapsack and them bag. Night approaching, they have nowhere to go. Banks come over and take over property after 3 months pass without paying the full mortgage. Look here, the motor vehicle pounds are full right now, you know. The bank seizures of motor vehicle have gone up big time.
Me know. And I was surprised the other day me say you take student and mechanic department have no car for work pan. They say what could have caused it when police station and transport authority junkyard have so much car in Jamaica. Even people will donate a car to the youth. Then what is going on? You never hear that? You never hear that? Say the youth for you take now no car for work on. You never hear that?
Well, you're telling me now. There's nothing good coming out of the country, so I expect anything that is bad. You think I'm going to expect anything good?
Everybody owed money and them boy, imagine, them boy take the 300% raise. They tap out from 2024. Millions of dollars. You have police, you got nurse, you got teacher, you got little fireman, you got everybody can get $1. And a gimblings, a chicken feed everybody get. Chicken feed police I get. Chicken feed nurse and teacher I get in comparison to them boy enormous millions. Man go from 4 to 14 million. Man go from 6 to 20 odd million. Man go from 9 to 20, almost 30 million. What kind of race can go so? By the local police, them don't get nibbles and bit. And the local teacher, them I get nibbles and bit. Yo, the nurse them. Yo, my brother. I can't pay the people, I'm pay chicken in the business. Pay chicken in the business. Yo.
Boy, I'm telling you, things are very bad. I'm telling you, it has gotten worse since Omar Hassan spoke.
I know that for him come out.
Losing over $1 billion. They say it's the first in the history of their 70-year-old operation. And the chicken fine over by Portmore only make their business worse.
The financial superpower of the Caribbean. Jesus.
Things are bad, very bad. Probably the only thing left in Jamaica right now is politicians getting their salaries. Nothing else is happening. And, you know, it's they borrow money to be paying those salaries, you know.
Yeah.
They don't have the money the country not generating that money to pay. The Prime Minister's salary is close to $30 million per year, you know.
Wow.
The opposition leader's salary is $28 million. Right, or close to. And remember, their offices to run their offices with motor vehicle and building and human resource and all of that. Is that those monies are even larger than that. And it's pure rubbish we're getting from them. Nothing substantial that will improve the lives of the Jamaican people.
Pure chicken in the business. You may tell the people, man, a chicken in the business, man, around the country with, man. Generalship and lie and just joker thing, gimmicks. I can't to Mark Golden. Gimmicks.
All I know, poor people do not have a chance. That for sure. I've seen it time and time again.
So if you say Attorney General find something, and if it come out that we are here, but Attorney General find something. Auditor General, Auditor General rather. Yeah. See,
yes, but look here, even if the Auditor General comes out with something, there are a whole lot of them. Her office, in a corrupt country like Jamaica, her office will not be able to cover most of the areas that are being affected. Yeah. Politicians are stealing a lot of money, man.
No. What I'm hearing what I'm hearing is that I'm hearing that there's a report. Auditor General do some work and it's supposed to be dropped anytime now. That we are seeing. Auditor General do the investigation and we need to see what going on.
Yes, but where will that lead us?
Well, let's see where it goes.
Politicians landing in jail.
Auditor General can't stop work. That now gonna make them look here. Because we not get nothing change in Jamaica. That me stop talking, you know. Auditor General must keep press on.
Yes, sir.
Press on. Because for me here say me don't know, but from when I hear this one, I like say the mother load. So me could see what I go on. Make it see what I go on. Make it see what I go on, my brother. Cause we're tired, you know. We're tired.
Then we don't have any chance, Carlos. We can't survive. Jamaica should have been such a wealthy country. My God, we are at the closest transshipment point to the biggest market in the world, the US. And look what we have done to our country. All those mansions and Beverly Hills and Cherry Garden and Norfolk. Poor people money have been stolen to enrich themselves and be able to live such lavish lifestyles. It's our money they use.
And police are tell me say, police have had allowances in the back and every month your salary is woefully short. And police has said that, I say so, you know.
I heard about it, teachers.
Police I say every month them salary is woefully short.
Nurses are complaining about the same thing.
Think about that. That's bad, man. Anybody no one call, but you might want to text me. See me number there. Tell me what I want, people. More to hear from a couple of you.
I think, I think that to the way they have destroyed the country, I think that they might just spend most of the times overseas. After they leave politics, they'll just say, all right, let me just spend time overseas instead of staying in Jamaica, because even when they drive their expensive SUV and then, before they reach a helicopter, because they have helicopters. The Prime Minister, I saw the Prime Minister in a brand new helicopter yesterday. He was going to Mobay and he was boasting about it. And I said to myself, what service is the Prime Minister providing to the people of Jamaica that allows him to be flying an expensive helicopter, a brand new one? Instead, he is plunging the country into destitution, destitute poverty, and riding in helicopter, making a mockery of the people.
The bad man. The bad man. This not good enough?
Okay, the man is so barefaced, Carlos, that he's going around meeting and greeting everybody. Even the church is on his side, because he went to the head of the church, the church's organization, He went to her funeral, her wedding. He went to her wedding, and we were all saying, why the Prime Minister would turn up at this lady's wedding? But it's to garner support, national support.
Wow.
The man is going around, bribing people from all sectors.
So now we have to see somebody saying something now. Come never see this. Chuck reject calls for a return of standalone and political ombudsman. Such man plan that, man. Chuck rejects call for a return of standalone political ombudsman.
Right. So they wouldn't have anybody to independently monitor their activities during the election. So that gives them more power now to unleash all the bad things. My
goodness. You see that, people? Them man don't want transparency. They don't want good governance. Nah, man. They don't want good governance. Think about it, people. Why would you want a political ombudsman?
And the man and the Prime Minister wife in Parliament, I raise up all the opposition MPs them.
Well, that's what they get, because they was part of the picking.
So I am wondering, boy, I'm telling you, can you imagine this guy break all records, Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister and his wife is Speaker of the House.
Yeah, I mean that's
spending money to get him spending money. So is the people who are accepting his deals are equally corrupt, Carlos?
Of course.
Because I know for sure that the man on the opposition side who allow Juliet Holness to become Speaker of the House must have had some dealings with the Prime Minister to allow her freely in that position. Because if the opposition was vehemently opposed to that appointment, it could never happen. Because the speaker needs bipartisan support. You know that, right? Both
Yes.
sides would have to be there to support
Yes.
her.
Yeah.
Right? And when it happened, the appointment went through freely. So I'm saying to myself, I don't think that decision was only made in Parliament. I think that decision was made on balcony, you know? On the balcony, or at a restaurant,
Yo.
or at some Chinese investors' place. It's big money around.
Well, me do video upon that, you know. Me burn them out, you know. Oh yeah, me burn out all Mark Golden for that, man. I several video me do upon that, man. I me burn out all Mark Golden for that.
According to his position, he said he didn't go to Parliament and he allowed it with such man.
Look
He
here.
said he allowed such man to make the decision.
Look here. Look here. Me do go to the road again because it piss me off again. Because me beat him after that at that time. Because that day, him and Andrew Ones was not in Parliament. Him and Andrew Ones was not in Parliament that day when that such an important vote I make. And I wrote 1 week, me I searched my golden page and can't find not what I'm saying. Over Jeffrey Tavares, me see him go do an interview and then me understand say him never like it. And rave. Then me say, hold on, then why? Then why then? You know?
Okay. Such man must be removed from the party. You can't have one man with so many baggages.
Yep.
How much? Because I remember the 18 and a half years. You know? I remember whose name were being called on grand embezzlement schemes, and it was in hundreds of millions. So I'm saying some people, they're belly full and they still don't want to come out of politics.
Some people go, man.
Some poor people mustn't eat any food. Poor people should not be able to take care of their children, send them to school. It's just one set of people should have their bellies full and they want to continue forever.
Some of them are rich already for a long time and I come back to get rich pant up and rich in.
You understand what's going on, man? Let me tell you something. You see that oil deal with Venezuela? Such man became a billionaire, man. Billionaire to the point where he is a local representative for the Venezuelans. And at the same time, you're in Parliament. Do you know what it is to be a representative for Venezuela in all the oil transaction going through in Jamaica?
Could they? You get more than lunch money.
And at this time he's still their local agent.
You might get that means they might get more than lunch.
Before the US grab some of these guys, you know, Carlos.
Some of them go, man, because some of them rich already. And I come round and edge round. Them have hell to pay with me, you know, because it's a man like me and my platform. May I make sure so look out for every little thing, you know. Huh?
The man was close to Hugo Chavez, you know. And then the man was close to Nicolas. What's his name?
Maduro.
The president. Yeah, Maduro. The man, even while the man was minister, you know, the man was representing Venezuela locally. He is in opposition now, and he is still Venezuelan agent. And Venezuela is saying that Jamaica owe them billions of dollars right now and don't want to pay.
Hey, Gene Royalty, me love you, know, but me not take the realistic though. 14 votes versus 48. No, sir. At the same 14, make they run out of Parliament with words. Don't the same 14 make the 48 run out of Parliament and knock up in a wall, run off slippers and shoes heel. What them use? They never come beat nobody. Words. All the PNP need to do, words. Speak. They never do nothing more than speak. So, and not no 14 no more. Remember them ready to take over government, you know. So every seat full out, them ready to go tomorrow. So on a 14 no more, then got help. Some want to hear more of the new voices, them family. Want the new voices will take over the PNP. We want to hear them too. We want to push them out and make them come fight. You know, Dayton Campbell tired. Dayton Campbell tired, man. Good God. Dayton Campbell alone can't do everything. Boy, I love Dayton Campbell bad. Him alone. Him not ask a question. Him know which part on them body if he lick them. If he hurt.
Thank
It's,
you know.
verbally.
If you didn't have people like Dayton Campbell, my brother, then things would probably get worse.
Dayton Campbell, as I'm saying, and a fool, you know. Dayton Campbell a fool. Him ahead enough of them. Dayton Campbell is ahead of the game, ahead enough of them. You can listen to him talk. Him sharp. Him an idiot. Him know what I go on. He's a man of a lot of respect for Dayton Campbell and how him a work.
I hope that when Fitzjackson realized that when he was disrespected by the speaker and was stopped, was prevented from speaking. I hope he understand that he was a victim of one of his own colleagues. Don't look here, man. Andrew Holness has a lot of money, so he said, listen, I'm just going to spend the money and get whatever I want to be done.
Gene,
to me, that's the approach he has taken.
Gene, me wish you could have called him.
Want him wife become Speaker of the House because he knows he has a lot of stuff to hide, So him just get a man on the other side, sweeten him up properly, and get whatever he wants.
I want how much spoon of sugar I put in the beverage.
The man there run big money, man.
Eh? How much spoon of sugar I put in the beverage? It's sweet, syrup sweet. My God.
Yes, man. I'm telling you, boy, Carlos, things are bad. Country mash up, bad.
Let me tell the people. You see, we must be the steward of our country, not the politician.
Exactly.
And that's why I tell you, say, not the politician. And over the years, all we do is elect PNP and Labour right, them come get rich. Allow me to tell people, look on it good. And a handful of money run and get rich.
And the people get poorer.
Still not getting a road and water, still get poorer. Look on the people. Look on the pattern people. Look on those in the garrison, if allow me to tell. Look at the garrison community, whether PNP garrison or Labour garrison. Them are the worst communities in Jamaica. Why? Because of dieted, or not change, or not part of vote for politicians when they come back, come seek vote from every election cycle and take vote from Uno will never change. So there's no need for me to come back, come do nothing to your community to uplift your life. We got to know, because not eat that to no stock. So look on the people. Dieted is not fit we. We still away on the road and the water. From both sides. From both sides, we still away on the road and water from both sides.
When you think about children have to choose the days out of the 5 days that they go to school because the parents can't afford it, right? So you have most of them going from Monday to Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, they are absent. They don't have the lunch money or the bus or the taxi fare to go out.
Jaja.
Some of them can't even find the breakfast to give them a belly full so that they can walk out with some energy. They don't have that. I'm also concerned about so many university dropouts.
Jaja.
They have to leave campus because they cannot find the remainder of their tuition fees.
So we say, man, listen to me. We
is going on is corruption, grand embezzlement schemes to take away.
And we the people support that. We put a wall around politicians. Loud man, you see next side do it too. Yo, top him, man, and you see I'm PNP in there for 18 years. Loud, I just saw it back and forth. PNP said, Labour rights said, and who I get richer and who I get poorer. You know, see the work for the people. Still not get the road and water when we shield the man them away. We be the lookout for, look, we are the lookout, you know. We, the citizens, have become the lookout for politicians while them are thief. We become the lookout and the security guard. Watchman, load the man. No go in there, man. Many man them thief, man. And you get poorer. Both sides do that to it. Both sides do that to it, family. Both sides. We say that it no fit we. Leave that to America and Canada and other people who get the road of water. We don't get the road of water yet. So right now, we don't see nobody when we jump up yet until like Mark going at the bus and start driving good. If Mark going at the bus and start driving good, me come from my page, come praise him. If him plan them and come through for Jamaica, me say me come up and come praise him. But if him not do good, me want 2x4 or soap back this and a grease. Me not run to meet him with it. Remember that?
It's bad. You have young girls now can't get any job after going to prostitution. That's how the country is running. Pure nastiness and corruption.
Not only young girl, not only young girl, but that Jamaica will come from, you know. Me know say enough woman out there, you know, when they look at youth as a single mama, you know. After you sleep with some, wake up this man with type of some man in on the bed when you don't really want to sleep with, you know.
They don't want
You know, but because of him a pay for the food and send the people to go to school and for the rent and sitting anyway, enough woman have to do that, you know. Enough woman have to wake up this morning with some man where them not really want. And needs. How we are talking about, man? Eh? At least you give you a daughter money for go to school this morning. Pay the rent, look at food. And if I never want to eat gym with the think foot, you can't stand him in a more think, one teeth, foot think.
talk about the things, man. You're right.
No matter take it because Jim, I work hard and Jim, at least Jim I come in with something. Single mama can't make it. Enough people, and the first people do video like them, you know. Oh.
You see the danger of corruption, because those people shouldn't have to live like that. You know, there should be opportunities for persons who want to work and live a happy life. We had all the money to do it. Right now, there can be social infrastructure, you know, parks and everything. Those things were needed when the country has the money to build them. And they didn't do it. They instead, they have stolen our monies for all sorts of schemes.
Somewhere in Jamaica.
The same social programs include...
No social program, bro. There's somewhere place in Jamaica this morning. A woman will spend the night with her mother. I go back to the man who beat you up yesterday. Because her needs... No, somewhere this morning, somebody I feel pain and still have to go back to the man who beat you up yesterday because of needs, because there's no social intervention in Jamaica, no social service where, imagine a woman get beat up this morning from her man, abuse, or whatever situation she in that need help. What office in a Jamaica can a woman go with her 3 little picnic running from hell?
That the children are getting beaten from the stepfathers too, because the real father's gone and have abdicated their responsibilities.
Not only they get abused from all different levels, man. Every alley. Just name the alley. They get abused from every alley, man.
The amount of children are here in Jamaica right now without any father supporting them.
And that is dangerous for the kids, you know, because you have that one teeth. You have that one teeth. You have that one teeth. Think footman are coming. He might take care of everything. But he might look at your daughter too. And when the daughter go tell the mother, she say, you want to mash up me and Joe? I lie you tell Pan Joe. Because she don't want. But yo, me say a dangerous situation to find that.
Want to lose that money and that support.
Because there's no help for the people. Now, if there was a place a woman could have go, move out of hell. Hell, you and the picnic them, take your picnic and run. Go to the government, go ask for help. Where is that? What office can you go? Right now.
We don't have nothing to support them, you know. I'm listening to what you're saying, you know. Just now, you know, Carlos, and I said, politicians are not our friends. Because they have all the resources in the world to make Jamaica a better place, and look what we ended up with now. Call a country. Look what we have left. Jamaica was a rich country. Our education is so solid, and not even that sector is getting much budgetary support these days.
Yo, people make me beat out the whole of them mama clot. PNP and Labour right. Make we work with my Golden. We say I deal with, and we'll keep your eye on him. We're not playing no more, we're not dropping no more ball, people. We've been dropping the ball. Yo.
You live overseas, right? Mass migration is a result of political corruption, you know. People couldn't survive.
That is true.
Look here, do you know what it is? Well, you know what it is. To leave your family, you have to go overseas. Sometimes children left behind, mothers left behind. We really
What thing mash up? If you had the family that the big man that the family everybody look up to, what thing mash up and go south when they come up foreign. What thing not normal. Even your health. brother, number one for us, they are far. Even our health is not 100% because when I name the right thing, they might believe say health, you got the gym go sweat out on this. We know so when I name the right thing. We got Jamaica, look, we got Jamaica enough man, me see what they do him have a grey beard. Man, they're older than me. You think I tell? Me see man in Jamaica, do him have a grey beard. We're older than me. We don't name right as some people. So even that alone, people, see it in a good no way.
Mass migration separates families, right? Our most talented and productive people had to leave Jamaica because they couldn't survive because of politicians sucking out the blood out of their lives.
Everywhere dry up. You just go to a place dry up and money there, you know, people. Money, you know.
NHT had countless millions of politicians and found schemes to steal the monies. Poor people left with nothing. Zero.
A jail man to go people. That are the only.
Zero, my brother.
Are the only help for Jamaica.
People would get that number too. Trust me, if there was a number lesser than zero, they would get it straight in the face.
Yeah.
These are mercenaries, you know. When they're stealing funds, they don't have no heart, you know.
They're not left nothing.
They just decide say everything must be taken away.
They are sweep out of the room with dustpan.
I'm looking for more.
Wicked man.
Nothing is left back now, you know. Nothing is left.
And when we look with what the debacle will go on, them can't pay for diagnostic for people. And I look, and I say JMMB Securities has acquired 35% equity stake. People say corruption stake. Equity stake in Erin Radiology, a medical imaging and diagnostic company that also owns and operates a subsidiary in Chris Radiology. Hold on there. And when we look, and I see, I say, hold on there.
But is the same man Andrew Willis appointed as chairman of the Finance Oversight Committee, EPAC?
You're not tired of it? So that's when I ask Leachin. Brother, you can't answer, you know rich already, brother? Why you just leave you alone, brother?
JMB is owned by Keith Duncan.
Blouse and skirt. That's why I ask that chin. If you know rich already.
Unlike the other Duncans, Keith Duncan and the Prime Minister are very good friends.
Look here, me read about.
He even allowed the Prime Minister to call his company name as an escape route to getting monies to build the Beverly Hills mansion.
Oh.
So when the Prime Minister called the SSL's name, he also called JMMB's name too.
Me saw Keith Duncan too. Keith Duncan and his sister. You know his sister who passed?
Yeah, but the sisters support the PNP, but he and Andrew Willis have developed close friendship.
Yes, so you see me I do my research. Yeah, man.
Yes, so he is an Andrew Willis supporter, while the sisters are supporting the PNP.
And the sister started. She started, and when she did, them see some money in it, and then just take off with what the sister start. And the daughter. Yeah, man.
And Andrew Willis doesn't care about the masses, so he would just go and make some arrangements with these businessmen, and they get rich together, and nothing for the masses.
Let me show you something, people.
The only thing they're going to get is their health cut short because there's no equipment, no medical facilities that can properly care for them.
So now look at this man now.
KPH.
But look at it. I talk about KPH. Hold on now. Let me show something for the people them. Ed Boy. The man, see Ed Boy talk say in hospital them just lock down people. Dr. Das them say about 6 of them A&E now work. So that means say him say not get sick. But look at such man now of a private facility in a Portmore. You can't make this up.
I'm happy to see that there is already private initiative to provide the service. This in no way takes away from the government's commitment to build a full-service hospital for Portmore. and we have already designated lands for this. Of course, development of a hospital is not something that happens overnight. Building hospitals are a very complex. I'm happy to see that there is already private initiative to provide the service. This in no way takes away from the government's commitment to build a full-service hospital for Portmore. And we have already designated lands for this. Of course, development of a hospital is not something that happens overnight. Building hospitals are a very complex undertaking, from the infrastructure itself to the fixtures and fittings, the air conditioning, the equipment that goes into it. That takes significant planning. So I'm very happy to see that there are private projects already filling the gap. But with a population of over 200,000 persons in Portmore, certainly private initiative, private facilities will not be able to fill the gap. So there will always be a need for established government public health facilities, and therefore the government is committed to that. And as I said, we have acquired the land, and we will eventually start construction to ensure that the parish of Portmore has its own health facilities.
See man neck gone, man. The man, it can't be, yo, money, you know, make you comfortable, you know. Money, brother, look here, having money, yes, money give you more problem, you know. I want you to know that, you know. So,
No, I agree. Money gives you options, so it causes you to be mixed up in all sorts of activities.
So,
People, when you're in demand, people coming at you left, right, and center.
yes.
So you even have to know to better regulate yourself. You know, that is what money.
So you have to say comfort.
It attracts problems, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It attracts problems because too many options.
The man tell out, man, I be a head man, all the man neck. I never saw a prime minister neck look maga like a doctor bud, man.
But you know, that's a different thing, Carlos. He's on weight loss program.
Man, I know that this is a different from weight loss, but I know weight loss this, but so you have to say the man comfortable, and relax in this temperature.
He's the most comfortable man in Jamaica right now. The man came into politics with zero and he's now a multi-billionaire, and his wife is equally so.
But we say money no make you comfortable. Money bring trouble.
Well, I prefer to have money and be unhappy rather than to have no money at the same time unhappy. That is double worries.
No man, so comfortable man. Me remember watch your prime minister, man. Me live on the page, you know, man. Me live in it.
Prime Minister can afford Ozempic, you know. It's $1,000 US.
He don't need that, man. The worry alone will make him pants drop off fine. Punch on the pen.
He has money, so I don't know what he's worrying about.
Money no make me say money make no man
all the
verse.
damage he has done, we supposed to hold him accountable.
But look here, let's talk about the money.
To make sure that he is sent to prison.
You know, say money ain't biggest problem though.
Confiscate.
You know, say money ain't biggest problem though. I problem I make him argument, cause money ain't problem.
Well, he's making use of his money, you know. Poor people not getting anything out of it from him.
Not true. Not a dime.
Nothing.
Can buy big deal of island pound and chicken back. Remember the basket when bring go to parliament?
No, man. All of the shops them have to put up, all of the little corner shops have to put up no credit.
They're tired because people can't afford to pay. All the little teacher.
Can't buy the Kool-Aid, can't buy the sugar, can't buy the flour and the rice. No credit, absolutely no credit. You see, poor mothers and children have to be turned back from corner shop because they are home hungry. And can't even buy a bag of juice to put the clean energy in the body.
Let me ask you a question. Why would this man go to Portmore and show this hospital in a time when people hungry? You show steak and lobster. Think about it. Imagine people are starving Jamaica and you are come show steak and lobster in our face, and then we can't get it. The hospital, them are the worst people. And this man have the audacity to go over Portmore. Go talk about like this is almost big advertisement, you know, private investment. So you think this man have some shares in this, bro?
But at the same time, our hospitals are not functioning properly.
We say, this,
Because I told you, they talk about the moles at KPH, but it wasn't only the moles. They lack medical supplies and equipment. They even beds, they are short of beds. People who are on wait list for 2 years, they're going to die before they even get to the operating theater. So they just administer painkillers instead of giving the people this life-saving surgeries. You have people go up there with broken bone and, foot and hand, and they went with their pins, because they bought the pins and still can't get the surgery done. And pins are like for $200,000, Carlos.
Wow.
And they
Me don't know that so much.
Me
don't know so much.
Big monies to come up with the pin money, and they still can't get the surgery done. And they will never be able to get it done. So when they continue to ask the nurses and the doctors at the hospital, when am I going to get my surgery? The doctor and the nurse, told them that, listen, if you can get it done at a private facility, that's the best way to go. Because your name will not be at the top of the list anytime soon.
No people are
So
dead.
when the families contact Tony Twaits or Andrews or medical associates, they tell them that it's $2 million they need to do the surgery and aftercare, right? And those are basic things, life-threatening surgeries. Those life-threatening medical issues are far more expensive to deal with. Can run in 10 million, 12 million, 15 million. Life-saving problems.
So no for my brother and sister just sit down a yard and just waste away until the last breath.
You have to die, man. Andrew will set it that way, my brother. Then what? There's a price to pay. For every politician who goes into parliament and become extremely wealthy, there's a price to pay for that. Poverty, lack of infrastructure, lack of supplies, lack of security. That's the price we pay for corruption. Why do you think overseas they give the politicians so many years in prison? Even execute them. I see one banker and real estate mogul now is fighting for her life in Vietnam because the government want to put her into the gallows, and she going through various appeals and she finding some monies to pay back, right? People contributing, families contributing, right? Because they are about to put her on the gallows, Carlos. Vietnam. While our politicians, their corruption,
So
have exceeded our limits.
See Catherine Ibness in the comment section and say, Carlos, are true, I have a small business and a lot of money owed. A road for me. People them not have it for true. That mash up me money when me even for buy back stock. Every sell, you still minus. Me understand that, see there? So instead of buy, if a beer you sell, instead of buy 5 boxes of beer, you have to buy 4. And next time you buy 3. You understand me? And I support and so on. Me know that the thing they go. So the people them not have, see sister has a share of business, my brother. And people care, people have it, man. Our teacher, see the driver call me on this platform, yeah. The bus driver call me more while and he might tell me say some people where decent people have job and stuff can't even find money to pay him as a bus driver for them pick the guy school after a credit ride and them thing there. And them things do not look normal to him. Because I never see that before. You understand me I say?
I know the dangers of corruption, Carlos. All those social problems will get worse. Look here, these guys have been stealing so much money and they don't care about the consequences, Because Jamaica is a poor country right now. It was rich. And it still has money. It's just corruption taking it away.
Yeah, that
they have taken away so much money that the people's lives are crumbling. Not even to buy food. That is how bad it reach now.
We need to know who owned that medical hospital over Portmore where such man show. We need to know who own it. Them the type of work we are doing. We need to know who own it. We have flushed out everything. We need to get something right, boy. How can hospital shut down KPH A&E? Dr. Dawes tell me about half a dozen hospital where the A&E now work across the country. Can you imagine that, people? About half a dozen. And this brother I walk around in a clean, I show a clean, nice, pretty hospital with lab, but the private. With everything nice and pretty, clean.
Poor people who are the masses cannot even go to that doorstep because they would, just by going there and see ambience, they would realize that that place is not for them. Because one, you have to walk with a checkbook or you have to walk with large volumes of cash. And they don't have that because they are thinking about how to get their food to eat. They can't afford that.
Think about it.
I guess they are doing medical tourism because probably only overseas people will be able to afford those services. You know? So I guess that's...
And with the price of Jamaica, I'd rather go to St. Vincent and some other places. Who look at Jamaica if you want medical care? Too much, man. Because St. Vincent, man, are in place, man. They got some different place.
Or the politicians may have caused that medical facility to be there to protect themselves if anything should happen to them locally or their children or, you know, their extended family. But it's certainly not for the masses.
The people who have vote and they on the bus and the truck them and a ring bell and push up fist. Can't go in there, son.
They can't go there now. You can't enter the door, man.
Can't go in there, man.
Look here. They can't even enter the door of medical associates.
Jaja.
To enter medical associates or Tony Twait's wing or Andrews, money start to spin like your speedometer on your motor vehicle.
When you sell a piece of land, you still need more money.
You need more money, man. You have to beg people overseas, remittances, to save their life. So, and most people overseas now are having it difficult. So
Gene Rogers said owned by Dwight Robinson. Then we need to start researching now. I saw we do it, you know. Who is Dwight Robinson? We start searching. I will find and get deeper in it. That's exactly the investigation start. Good looking out for that information there, Gene. Yeah, man.
Okay, even Jamaican businessmen, trust me, they are so frustrated right now. Because people tell you, Carlos, that even their restaurants, I know Jamaicans with restaurant business can prepare nice fish and everything. Good meals, healthy meals, okra, vegetables, everything. And they are telling me now that people can't afford food. It's like a waste of time opening their businesses right now.
Restaurants?
Yes.
When I hear that, people?
Yeah, Chinese take over all of that.
Think about that.
SMG, unhealthy foods.
People, stay away from them people that food, you know. Stay away from them people that food, no people. Stay away. Me just show the other day so them purify water when I come out and toilet. Stay away from them people that food, you know. Some are too greedy, you know. You think some people like we boy, yeah? Wanna stay there. Now, this is what I can't understand right now, is that this man named Suchman, he went down a Mobile, right? And G West Medical Building, right? When the opening are going, that's which part Radiology West there, right? See the owner there, right beside him for Radiology West. So remember Radiology West, so them now, and them first we see come out, say them now take the farm anymore from the government and do the diagnostic for people who have cancer, right? So the Prime Minister go down there just like come and show him a Portmore when in the open of this thing over there. So see him go man to go be him stand up beside him man there. And in this, when him go down there, him give a speech and him say, we must, because G West went on the stock exchange market, right? And so must encourage Jamaica to buy stocks in it and all them things there, and big up Leachin and say, boy, NCB loan the money to him to build the building, and and him glad him invested in us, blah, blah, blah. But now, how, after I'm going on with this opening and the picture take and all that, how is it now the same mania we own the Radiology West? How him decide say him now, how him get to owe the man so much money that the man stop taking Jamaicans? How that happen? Remember, you know, the government now no money, you know. I mean, yesterday owe approximately almost $1 billion to Radiology West alone. So them stop. That is what it's alleged.
Whenever you say the government doesn't have any money, just say the government doesn't have any money, but the politicians are wealthy. Always remember to mention that part.
That's true.
Yeah. It's bad, man, and it can only get worse. There's nothing better to come. Things are crumbling rapidly. Right now, we don't even live with a country right now. We only have a few people with money. And they have 1 foot in and 1 foot out, you know. Because the problems are too much, man. Every move you make, there's a barrier in your way. Yeah. You have to be thinking about all sort of stuff. We can't live a healthy life in Jamaica and a productive life because there are too many problems that the government has created. And corruption have stolen away everything.
And may I ask the question, of Leachin again. Leachin, you cannot be satisfied. You couldn't make some other Jamaicans name the little food or radiology. You couldn't make them name the little money. You can't be satisfied, boss. You know, all right, you know, rich already. Somebody else couldn't get this Leachin. That's all I ask, you know. If somebody else couldn't get this, boss. Good God. Under there everywhere. Wouldn't the butter pan. Anything want to see the fatter drip. We don't push everybody and go there. Nah, man.
Poor people doesn't have a chance. I want to tell you that they have wiped out the middle class too. So a lot of the middle class people, they have left Jamaica.
No, sir.
Yeah, they couldn't be able to sustain their lifestyle. You have to be in corruption with the government to survive right now. Yeah? Because, look here, man, it's a mafia-style government, you know. They have reduced legitimate ways of earning money and building wealth.
The man,
corruption has taken over.
I look at a delusional set of people. You know why I say that? Them feel like them untouchable. And nothing will happen to them, so them not stop press gas. And that me see I go on, brother. Gas not stop press.
That's what the Prime Minister is saying. That's what he said yesterday. Nothing cannot stop him. You will never be able to take me out of the race.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you try.
Mm-hmm. But in party not settle yet. Them seats them not settle yet. And election a brew. He might work a seat when I settle, you know. He might have trouble, you know. After 10 years, trouble. And everything I come from him. Everything come from the top. May I tell you, the energy from the top.
He's not worried about it. Even if the Prime Minister loses the election, he still doesn't have anything to lose. Because he has the wealth already. That we are careless as a people to keep him there for so long, to the point where he could have amassed so much wealth.
We look back for all the wealth to anybody. Yo, anybody got the wealth?
Told us in 2011 that the Prime Minister was spending illegal money, and we didn't do anything as a people. We didn't follow. Peter Phillips couldn't continue because he threatened Peter Phillips with lawsuit. I remember clearly when he used George Souter to write Peter Phillips a pre-option letter saying that he's going to sue for millions of dollars in damages. And Peter Phillips backed down and said, all we should have done was follow on what Peter Phillips said. We wouldn't have this burden to deal with no wonder and joyless. Respect Peter Phillips so that when he came out, he faced the risk of lawsuit, but he said he had to do it for his people. Let
me tell you something right now. You see, them boy are not gonna get to go into the sunset. with them loot. At different time now. And our mother, our father time now, our there. We not play no game. Them boy are the, look here. Are the first, the feast are the first leader got prison, you know. In our time, in our year, you know. Me say them a work for it, man. Them man them so delusional, them think they can jump and touch the sky. At different time now.
I like that point, Carlos, that we have to galvanize support amongst each other.
Yes, man.
Build up a strong resentment towards this government, and something will happen.
Yes, man. We have people anti-corruption in our government. I just say the people. So we take this anti-corruption stance. When the PNP come in there, we're not going to have no stomach feet either. And then we can start work towards the road and the water where we don't get yet. Where everybody are promising. Think about that, Jamaica people. We have to take this up in our own hand. Look on the other day. We get do the water. Did the health department come out and say we must boil the water? Did the Prime Minister come out and tell us that the bottled water is coming from the top? Didn't that what him tell we? Then what did we do as a people? Did we boil the water on our own? We figure it out on our own. We are on our own. We need to start work together and figure stuff out on our own, people. Moving forward. So with a Mark Golding going there, we're not going to play the blind eye. Look here. Honestly, we gave Andrew Holness too much rope. And I lie, people. We never did watch Andrew Holness.
I remember this young people argument, young people time, and everybody catch on to it, you know.
Yeah. We give Andrew Holness too much rope. Yeah, man.
People thought that he was going to come and make a change, but it's worse.
Yeah, man. So
look here, man. What I saw Andrew Holness did with SSL, man. Look, you can't get it any worse than that. I can tell you.
A different time now, man.
Some millions of dollars moving from government agencies into SSL, you know. And the politicians took it back in their pockets. My brother, look here, it can't get any worse.
Yo, then hold on. Then the man, bro, the man own a foundation money, brother. The man will take it and spend on stocks, bro. Think about that. The charity money. You own charity. The man take the money, spend on stocks. I mean, come on, man.
If he was overseas and stole charity money, my brother, he would spend a good while in custody, man. But the other things, he would spend a good while in custody for that, probably 8 years. But for money laundering and for stealing public funds, you're looking at some long sentences. Well, to the amount of monies that have been stolen in Jamaica, yeah, Prime Minister would easily get 1,000 years in custody, man. I'm telling you. Look here, I've seen a family who have robbed people over $1.8 million in some fraudulent schemes, and the judge gave the man 418 years in custody, you know. 418 years, you know, and that is only for 1.8 million US, you know. Can you imagine the politicians who are stealing billions and countless millions in Jamaica?
Let me tell you something.
Can you imagine the amount of time that they're supposed to serve in prison?
I present the government. Look here, in America, you know, you have places in America where if you drive and police pull you over and them see with certain money in your car, you know, and you can't tell them how you come by the money. Them seize it, you know. Them seize the money if you can't tell how you come by the money. So you see in Jamaica, some boy our money sit on pan, and we're gonna turn over everybody and shake out them pocket to grandpit them money. And the only way we're gonna move forward. Anybody have the money out there sit on pan. Some of them come in your constituency and they call themselves MP. Before them left, them own how much land in your constituency, and then they will come from there.
It's going on right now. I've seen. Look here, it's not only the Blue Lagoon minister, you know. You have other MPs who have become the largest landowners in their constituencies. Prime properties are now owned by them.
These guys come in, say them and run the constituency and I run them own pocket fat. Take away your land, people no see it. All of a sudden, man, no come from there, you know. But them send them there. And all of a sudden, man own how much land and own don't get a piece on our squatters. My brother, give me a final thought there.
Not even food they can get to eat. You're talking about peace of land. Not even food.
Lord God, and they expect the
You know
people.
how many of them going to their bed night times without food, my brother?
Not even pot water. You have to have food to boil, to drink the pot water.
Nothing for them. Look here. When I told you about the heights of wickedness, is that going on right now? Nothing for the masses. Zero. I told you if there was a lesser number than zero, the politicians would dish it out to them.
Minus? Not even minus now work. Them it below minus right now. They just
I'm telling you, look here, man. This is a crisis beyond proportion. Too much monies have been stolen from our country. That is why we are faced with this dilemma where opportunity becomes a scarce commodity. University of the West Indies is like a ghost town right now.
get rid of corruption.
It used to be buzzing with educational activities, and you can see happiness on the faces of the students that doesn't exist anymore.
A corruption have killed man and the 300% raise. Remember me telling you about the trade? Listen, me say, man, a other man, but me can't see things. On this platform, me already outline and tell Uno say, Jamaica is like a bus with two wheels over the cliff. Everybody going at the back. The driver tell everybody, go in at the back. Come in on the bus, go over there. Them boy, I lift up the 300% raise. And them boy push the bus over the cliff. Affect what? The man get the 300% raise, brother, and they don't owe them no back money. No money is owed to them. But hold on there. But hold on. How we get them supposed to raise and we don't owe them no retro? And the people who get the bread money can't get retro. How is it politicians with them millions of dollars are not owed no retroactive? Them get all of the money, tap out in 2014, 2024. How is it? And the people who get the bread money and the chicken back money, them can't get their money.
And even part program is in problem, and the pensioners too. Nothing. We don't have anything left back in Jamaica.
No, the man say people must guard them yard. But look on this.
They were sold out.
Look on this. When the health department, the health minister come out, come tell us, say, it now pay for diagnostic for you guys no more. What do you expect you to do? Look on it. I want to look at people. What the health ministry is telling you to do, go home and dig a hole.
You don't have a chance. You don't have a chance to live, you know. What will happen now is that because the morgues are full right now.
Yo.
Whether it's from crime or bad health, because there is nowhere to turn. The government can't protect you from criminals. And if you're sick, nothing at the hospital to save your life. So at all times you have to have burial money. Yes, that's how bad it gets. Corruption. I'm telling you, man. These politicians who have created this financial burden on our people, they must be put in prison. There can be no economic recovery without justice. And the justice I'm speaking about is to arrest and charge these political elites, confiscate their assets, take every single thing. The Andrew Holness should never be able to activate his pension at $30 million per year.
No, man. That needs to go back, man. All of them pension and the money, they need to cut back. They need to go back. They need to go back, my brother. Hey, let me take a next call before we go. Come in, sister, I go for about 4 hours.
Yes, man.
So, any final word?
I'm going to listen to your next caller.
My brother, respect, you know, every time, you know.
All right.
It's a pleasure and an honor.
All right.
Yes, sir. What go on, my brother? Morning, my brother. Me there, you know.
Morning. Good morning to your listeners worldwide. Alice, I want to ask a question. How can we get a petition up here to start? To get maybe any amount of signature we can to send these politicians to prison. How can we start that journey, sir? Because the talking now going to help.
Well, Rattigan have some stuff over there collect signature. That me hear people tell me.
This talking now going to help. Because the money man charge $12,000 and take it for free. The boy become prison, bro.
Think about it. Them said it. They say they give 12,000 people, no, 120,000 people free diagnostic at Jamaica. The government pay for it. Me want to see them people, there are 120,000 people will get free diagnostic from the government. Me want to see them people there. You can't trust this government that dole out taxpayers' money to this diagnostic company when the people now get no diagnostic for free. This need to be investigated, brother. They're wicked enough.
So 24,000 a week it at the young man.
Yeah, man.
When him sick, when him do it, he cannot drive him weak. So you call us, bro. My body, I'm in pain.
How much man can afford that? How much man in Jamaica can afford that?
What can I say? All these things, the people are fighting to support them. That Jamaican, it's you, me, and the others here. It's something. We support Jamaica. Because they didn't know what somebody back home now.
Yeah, go in and out, you know. Steady. Who want to hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yes.
them set up these things, Charlotte, to me and you and others up here. Because they know that the family members of Jamaica don't have the money.
True. I agree.
They know. So, most of the family of Jamaica, my mother don't have it. I'm telling you.
Yes.
My mother don't have it.
Yes.
I support my mother.
Yes. Me too.
So what I'm saying, Carlo, this government, I mean,
Call drop. So whatever that say, them set up the thing so to milk we over here because them know so the people in Jamaica no have it. So them all call them family over here so to pay for this stuff. So them not care about the ones at Jamaica who don't have nobody a foreign to call. You see, they don't care about the one where them when they have no one a foreign to call. Them the one that would have to stay. You see it? It's dangerous to the people. It's bad enough. When the government look for you and tell you, say, we can no longer give you health care. Think about that. And that's go on, you know. Your government look for cancer patient and say, we don't have the money. They say the money done. And we look on it, leeching on them and they have shares in a radiology, labs and all them things there. We say, hold on, what go on here? When we look, some say, did these politicians and them oligarchs wipe out the health care? Did these politicians and the oligarch friend wipe out the health care? So why would Leachin invest in a shares in a two radiology? Probably more, because like we say, me don't do no work for digging yet. But if it's a dig, you probably find him in another place. But I know say such man tell us that him lend the money to build Radiology West. NCB lend the money there. So you understand me? So you can see some chin spread out everywhere. And now we are here say government run out of money. So when you hear these things, it requires some investigation to find out how we money can go. I mean ask Mr. Chin if him could make somebody else name that piece of food there. Everyone who see Patali could have bring on the butter pan. Everyone there. Nobody at Jamaica. Like nobody can come up. With a truck in the backside mine. Any little thing run on your politician, them have them man, them butter pan ready. Nobody can get a drain. Who an oligarch friend. Till now, you can't give the people them medical care. After 10 years, about half a dozen hospitals. Right now, people are affected. More to hear that interview from such man. I'm going to play the interview before we cut out. Because we don't need to hear this interview. Andrew Ones 5 years ago. Andrew Ones 5 years ago. I want you to listen to this Gleaner interview. You hear me? Tell me what you think about it. We are listening to Andrew Ones 5 years ago, people. Listen to man. Very important.
We appreciate the fact that you have given us an opportunity to pose some questions. Probably may be interested in getting some answers to. The first question that I asked, the investigative unit at the Integrity Commission, we understand, have made an adverse recommendation as far as you're concerned for allegedly failing to provide information that was requested to complete an analysis of your 2016 Secretary Declaration. The last thing we heard officially is that the 2017 declaration has still not been cleared by the Commission. Can you, Prime Minister, just clear up for the public what is the state?
In 2016, when I was asked to provide information to the Integrity Commission, we had just taken office, and it was a very hectic schedule, and I was not able to respond to the Integrity Commission in the time that they had placed in their letter of request for the information. I subsequently asked for an extension, and an extension was given. I have completed and returned and provided the Integrity Commission with all the questions.
All our people wanted to know how when this, Yeah? February 2020. You understand me? All right.
That they have asked. It is as a result of doing that why my integrity report for 2018 was published publicly. As you would know, that it wouldn't be possible to public and certify the integrity report for 1 year without considering all the years before.
Want to listen?
Because obviously balances carried forward into current years, and therefore if there were an issue with a previous year, then that would have to be resolved before the subsequent years could be published.
That's why you'll never be certified, because you have got 4 years now. See, you might tell me, say, the previous years have to be certified before the current year, right? So that means approximately 4 years now, statutory declaration cannot be certified. So that means about 4 years can't clean up. That means if him file right now, still not gonna be certified. Can't make it up.
And I believe that I went through that process thoroughly, in great detail, provided all the answers that were required. And you would have seen the result, the publishing and gazetting of my integrity report. Now, just to be clear, I have not had any further communications about any
Look, when you hear the Prime Minister say, just to be clear, look for your lie. When he said, just be clear, or listen me, I said, so listen me, or, pay attention, or something like that. Look for the twist, people. Me know him, people. Me study the man, I know. How you say, man? Me study Andrew Owen science.
information. And if there were, I would certainly seek to provide it right away, but I'm not in possession of any request for any further information. Let me just be clear. Under the new...
Let me just be clear. Listen, they're clear there, what me tell you to say? When you hear him say, just be... People me are teaching about the man. Me study Andrew Owen science for my platform, Remember, me know the man before the man is very transparent, You can almost preempt his next move, Because I know exactly what I'm going to say, people. Just listen, man, just to be clear. Lie
about any outstanding information. And if there were, I would certainly seek to provide it right away. I'm not in possession of any request for any further information. Let me just be clear. Under the new dispensation, it is important that everyone responds to the Integrity Commission and files their report on a timely basis. It's very difficult, and I want to just use the opportunity to say that it's very difficult for persons sometimes to find the time to
find the time to do the right thing, bro, to abide by the law. It's very difficult. Oh my God, enough have the difficulty to file a statutory declaration every day. And it is this is 5 years ago, This is 5 years ago. Roll on to today. It got 4 years. The backside.
These reports. It's time consuming and sometimes very costly.
What?
But as we move into this new era of public accountability,
listen,
where public officers are required to do this, I would use the opportunity to make the appeal, even using my own case, to say, make every effort to comply with the requests of the Integrity Commission.
But you have them at court. You know, comply, such man. How is compliance taking them to court? You take we, the Jamaican people, to court. You take we. You sue your own self. You sue us. What kind of madness this? And no matter what you sue and do and boo-hoo and do, you can't get away from the integrity. Them no shoot or miss. Let me listen next question. The people who ask the question, them kind of low. Because I look like them now have a mic. I promise have the mic on him. So I could hear them.
That your government has not successfully tackled corruption and ended rampant corruption as indicated in your
The government has always accepted that there have been issues which have raised concerns about corruption. And it is not something that the government can deny. And in fact, it is in the government's interest to accept these criticisms and to work harder to correct them. What I believe that the public has seen and would generally agree is that the government has not sought to cover up, hide, or sweep under the carpet any of.
Why you have the integrity in a court today? People, this is 5 years ago, 5 years ago. Con man.
Issues, we have confronted them and we have addressed them. What is within our powers to do, we have sought to discover further what the issues are. We have investigated where we have the powers to investigate, and we have held to account ultimately the people who have authority.
Where is Roy Reid and Miss McLean and Andrew Ones? All y'all, where you guys at? Anybody held accountable for anything around here, boss? Come on, man.
That if you were to compare how this government has addressed the issues of corruption
to PNP,
because this government is not more corrupt than any other government.
We don't want to hear that, Andrew Ones. You promise that corruption will not be tolerated. And now because your ass tie up in a corruption, you talk about this government is not more corrupt than anybody else. You promise us zero tolerance and corruption. That's why you said it was a dark day in Jamaica when Richard Azan built those shops for the market people them, and the refusal to sit down in parliament with him. Andrew Ones, don't come and tell us now that this government is not more corrupt than any other government. You tell us that you're going to stop it. You tell people on the publicity, the man say this government is not more corrupt than any other government. And that me want to hear. You always a point finger. You tell me you're going to make a difference, bro. So don't come tell me when the question is asked of you about corruption. No, you're going to tell me, say, this government is not more corrupt than other government. When you say zero tolerance of corruption, you now sit down in a parliament with Richard Azan. Richard Azan never profit from the star them. Yeah, he never that eyes are crossed. Yo, and hear them on a talk about say, this government is not more corrupt than any other government. I know that you promise us, bro. You know, yo. I know that you promise us. Yo. Well, go on, family. Me didn't take no call, but go on, tell what you put your mind, no?
Yeah, well, go on.
Me there. You have 5 minutes there. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. When this man said this government not corrupt more than anybody else, he's pointing finger, which we're tired of seeing that. When we look at this government really run, not this government, we look at the country and look at the PNP around the country.
Yes.
Every time you point out something by the Prime Minister, you hear the followers them say, but the PNP did do this, but the PNP did do that. Is the PNP around the country? Tell us about your corrupt leader.
Think about that.
You understand? Because sometimes when you go, like sometimes I go on TikTok, I hear some guy on TikTok, I hear them attack, I say, these guys stupid or something. talk about your corrupt leader. That's what you must talk about. Because if we continue to look on PMP and Labour, right, Jamaica won't get better.
No.
So it doesn't matter if you vote for the party, yes or no. If the man is corrupt, the man is corrupt. Look at education. When you see they rob the money from education, it's in court now. The court won't try. I don't know why this court. I don't know why this court cannot try. No. If you look at that, the prime minister still continue to have this man already around him when this man robbed the kids there.
You look here. You hear that in this interview. Say still in brethren, them still talk. You gonna hear that this interview have it tonight. What you say right now?
You see, how can you have this man around you? What kind of leader are you? This guy is so stupid. You want third term? This guy could run Jamaica forever and ever. Amen.
Yep, and I lied.
Come on, man. If when this guy come in, if what Andrew Holness campaigner, if him did carry it out in the first 100 years, believe you me, no PMP could come back in a power.
They could move him. Come me that up here so celebrate him. Me that up here so celebrate him. They could move him if money come do him up to do. The man says zero tolerance to corruption, brother. That attract to him. Even when him beat up Richard Azan and make Richard Azan, he mash up Richard Azan political career, right? He have to resign. Me say, you know, me there friend, I say rotted. That's a little bit harsh still, but if a zero tolerance, a zero tolerance. As some say, you know, me say it was harsh and Richard Azan or such man do it, you know, and refuse to sit down in parliament, you know, but me have to look back and say, boy, this brother is different, brother. I am with him. If a zero tolerance to corruption, a zero tolerance, and now the man come tell me, say, if him party no more corrupt more than the PNP, we don't have to hear that, brother. I know that they promise we. I know that they promise we, bro. We don't have to hear that, bro.
So much of them. So if I just go up and kick even two of them out of the party, even two of them, so this one will corrupt go. But how can you kick them when them find out, say, you corrupt, you know, so listen, you can't talk to me. If you talk to me, I'm gonna call your name. That is one of the reasons why I can't kick them out of the party. This guy is too corrupt. If this guy fights here for $100, then go and say $1 million for the chair. And you see him, you as the public, go in at the store, you buy the same chair for maybe $1,000. But when you go in at when the politician they buy the same chair, you hear $1 million for the same chair.
Bro, they look on Dr. Daza talk about that drill, bro. $5 million drill sold to us for $30 million. We are punk, man. We are idiot, man. They might treat like a punk. They might treat like a idiot. They might treat the country like a punk. Like we were them piggyback. They bought in yo.
Who gonna pay for these things? Who is going to pay for these things when we hook up these politicians? We as a public continue to go down deeper in our pocket while their pocket get fat. And then we still gonna laugh. We will pick me, I'm gonna pay for these things. The only when Mark Golding, you know, but he must, I believe he will win election. Mark Golding must put every one of these ministry under it.
Yeah, man. Forensic audit. You need to go back. Balance the country. You have to do that. Because the country need balancing because right now, because it don't make sense if it come in, it's like putting water in one bucket where a leak. You have to stop the leak first. You have to find the leak.
Of course, you have to. You have to find the leak. So you need to come in, do a audit. This thing when they come out of power and you hear some boy and the money never left in the kitty. They need to come to the public and say, listen, the two of them need to sign. You know when you have left work and you sign up this your co-worker.
Yes.
So this is how you left the workplace.
Yes.
That's what needs to happen. And it must show to the country. This is what left in the kitty. So the man can say, well, yes, man, I'm going to kitty and when next man come in, do the money.
More transparency, man. More transparency, man.
Or we will know how much money is left in the kitty.
And everybody blame the PNP. And if they see something not right, them I blame the PNP. The PNP have to be what the PNP need to do is take the people them along with them on this journey. That's all them have to do. Just be transparent, man. Make the people them know. They will work with them. The people will work with them, you know. You ever say me willing to go to Jamaica go clean up trash? Make my go to say 1 week I clean up. Me say me fly down go clean up trash off a roadside. That's what motivated me feel.
But you see that coming like what we see this guy doing at Burkina Faso, where you see people want to go up to Burkina Faso.
That's right.
That's what we want.
That's what we want. We go home, go help and volunteer quick and fast. We need somebody to change the country. That's what we want. You don't see some people are flying down and go to Jamaica that change.
Of course.
To stop the corruption, man.
Strong leader, it will stop the corruption.
Yeah, man.
Would stop the corruption.
Serious about corruption, man. And punish man who steals. So, you know, man, again, no boy can just fly off na sunset. So, you would have talked with Head Boy a while ago. And what Head Boy always say, is about 10 man take away all of the money in Jamaica. Because a handful of man take away all the money from we.
Of course,
a handful of man take away money from the whole of we, you know, people. The same man, them, you know.
It's a handful. It's a handful.
Over the decades, are the same man, them, you know. No, sir.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Because if we, as people were still in the country and watch them with the same thing, like for instance, every time we hear that crime is downtown, and the crime cannot stop, it can get worse and worse. Why these nasty policemen don't go uptown, go raid uptown? Because we see them go downtown every time and the crime not solved it. And I downtown them there, for them I say downtown the crime there. No, go uptown. When police can tell us them don't know uptown, but they know every corner downtown. Why? The next thing we need to stop in Jamaica, we need to stop prime minister, stop appointed commissioner. The police force know the hard working one them in it. Them will find what
yes.
they want. We don't need
look here.
to be appointed no commissioner.
The man them told the police force in a sitting where the man them shouldn't be, you know. The man them told the people them picking them in some animal, you know. And that go on, you know. The man them told the force in one sitting here, you know. What the youth them no got training school for, you know. And then the thing the youth them sure the pan road are doing, you know. But the man them harder the youth them for do the certain thing. That's why when I see certain thing I go on. Remember, you know, police work off harder, you know, people. If they go out there and do anything, they can be pulled up, you know, people. Quick and fast, you know. Any police or any soldier, you know, people. Police and soldier work off of what? Harder. That means that if them out there and do anything quick and fast, they can be pulled.
Yes.
And you see them get pulled. You see them get pulled. To me, it's like when you have your picnic, my brother, you see them teeth out the cookie out of the jar. And you know, tell them, you know. They take the whole jar in the room now and they start teeth money out their wallet next door, they start blocking their neighbor house. Can never put no stop into it. You have a good stuff and damage it. And that's what I see I do in the force right now. You have a good body of people, you damage them, turn them into killer, beggar, thief, criminal, all type of stuff in the country.
Nobody, whoever the so-called governor general out there, just out there collect money. Sit down when you go to school and sit down on one bench.
Yo.
That's what the governor general they do. Because one runs in sea in the country now come out and say nothing. It more zip up, it more tip up, it can't tell. You know, this man come out and talk and when my spirit some criminal.
Yep. We need to start turning the spotlight on Governor General too. Because him one of the biggest water boy for Andrew, you know.
We need to stop these things. If you can't do your job, go. Plus, you would even need the governor general. But just sit down there. And just sit down there and do nothing. I can't put money, you know. Almost $1 million a year. What?
Yeah, but
country man and make certain talk. The swearing criminal in the country. And when the criminal them do them wrong, nobody to hold them accountable.
My brother, respect, you know.
Every time.
Respect, my brother. Thanks for the contribution. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
People. Yeah, man. So we could listen to Liar there one more time. Peace more.
Corruption.
Talk about corruption.
And it is not something that the government can deny.
5 years ago.
And in fact, it is in the government's interest to accept these criticisms and to work harder to correct them.
Hey.
What I believe that the public has seen and would generally agree is that the government has not sought to cover up,
what,
hide,
What?
sweep under the carpet any of these issues. We have confronted them.
What a liar.
And we have addressed them. What is within our power?
Andrew, who is the illicit six? You know how you cover up corruption, Andrew Honest. Who are the illicit seven? Andrew Honest, you say you no cover up corruption, you know hide and sweep under the rug. Who are the illicit seven, brother? Then why you have the Integrity Commissioner court? Where you trying to cover up? Then why all of a sudden your wife become Speaker of the House, things can become a little bit more difficult to table, Mr. Andrew Honest. Wagwan. Hey, well listen.
To do, we have sought to discover further what the issues are.
What?
We have investigated.
Where?
We have the powers to investigate. And we have held to account, ultimately, the people who have authority.
Who?
I think that if you were to compare how this government has addressed the issues of corruption,
yeah,
because this government is not more corrupt than any other government.
Andrew Honest, that is wrong. This, what you say right now, so I'm going to look here. I'm going to put it together with other things what you say. Because Andrew Honest, this, what you say is wrong. This government is not more corrupt than, and look here, and that you promise with, bro. You promise with zero tolerance. That's why you get rid of Richard Hazan, don't it? Brother, you have something else. You got to go.
If you were to look at the Contractor General's reports on the previous government, there would be fact.
You tell me that already in 2016. You tell me say the previous government, them thief, them rob, them this, them that, and the people say, all right, such man, give me what you got. They don't put you in there now. You're in the driver's seat. Now, every time you get a chance, you come out and come tell me about something we already know. You tell me from 2016. That's why you get the job to drive the bus. Because you say the PNP, them thief, them lie, them this, and people say, all right, such man, you come with a beautiful plan, like zero tolerance to corruption, set date for election, term limit for prime minister, and impeachment process for crooked politician. You tell me all of everything there, and I will be convinced. So we are go back here now, I go back at PNP for weakness here, show, brother.
More issues that were raised for which there was no action taken.
Yeah.
In this administration, persons have been held to account and action has been taken. We have
Who? Who have been held to account and action taken? Who? Who? Tell me no, man. See that Rimple there? Get flushed out and where she there? Where Royal Reid there? Where Miss McLean there? Where Andrew Honest there? Him himself attack. What action taken around here? What am I talking about, man?
Administrative action where we can. The investigative process has been strengthened, and many of these issues and allegations are currently being investigated.
But you have them in a court, boss. You have them in a court, don't it? You snake oil salesman. You can't fool nobody against snake oil salesman. We don't want no more snake oil for buy.
And I think that we have placed the resources
where
with the investigative agencies to be able to carry out their investigations and ultimately prosecution. So by
how come they don't prosecute you already? What happened to all the people and where Royal Reid there? What happened to Miss McLean? The statute of limitation run out? Is it the same thing I wait for Royal Reid too? You? Snake oil salesman? Snake oil stop sell now, man.
You is that corruption cannot be tolerated.
Yeah.
We cannot hide from it. We cannot hide it, sweep it under the carpet, and we must take direct and complete action for these issues. And I believe that this government has done so.
What?
We promised to delve into the issue of the use of non-disclosure agreements at CMU and report back to the country. Can you tell us what have you found? And can you tell us also if you will contemplate releasing those members of the council that resigned?
So it's a very good question. So Trump is now.
Very good question. Very good question, but you always cut off people when I ask questions. Ginaldino.
I've asked the permanent secretary to provide me with the non-disclosure agreement, and she has. And we have been very clear that those agreements should not stand. So very shortly, I will communicate to the permanent secretary to officially release those board members who are still on the board. Now remember, a new board is in place. So those non-disclosure agreements probably would still be effective, but I will say to the permanent secretary that where they are effective, they should be released, because I believe it runs counter.
Such man, permanent secretary, now do not under you, or you control everything. So stop lying to the people about you have got to refer to the permanent secretary. Nobody no run, you run everything. You decide everything. Stop lying, man. Sure.
Public institutions having these kinds of non-disclosure agreements.
Lie!
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no effective non-disclosure agreement for them. No.
Right, so they call from civil society and in fact from the leadership of the Integrity Commission for lawmakers, well, government by extension, to review the Integrity Commission Act and to provide an opportunity for them to carry their duties in a more transparent manner so that they can in fact interact with the public. Mr. Greg Christie, as it has been reported by the Integrity Commission, is returning to the Integrity Commission. And under his administration, when he was at the Office of the Contractor General, many persons were upset with the way he carried out his responsibility in that he interacted with the public and the media. The question is, Mr. Professor, is your administration willing to revisit what they call the muzzle clause in that legislation? And do you any at all have any issue with Mr. Greg Christie's approach in his fight against corruption?
I won't make any direct comments on the Integrity Commission and how they carry out their function.
What?
I will say that it is now within the period of time prescribed in law for the bill to be reviewed, and the government is moving towards putting in place a committee of parliament to have the bill reviewed. I think by the next sitting of parliament, we should be able to name a joint select committee to review the.
His wife is a part of the committee, and Swarmington and all of them. You see me I say? This man and wife a speaker of the house, you know. Constituency Development Fund. She had the chairwoman, you know. The woman also sit on the Oversight Community Integrity Commission Oversight Committee, you know. The woman they everywhere, you know, so look a spot there, you know. She find herself as a look a spot there, you know. And about a handful of other spots she did to committee, you know, people. A corruption around Jamaica upon plain side on steroid, you know. Can't make this up.
And I won't preempt what the parliamentarians will conclude. I will say, however, that the strategy for dealing with corruption cannot only rely on naming and shaming.
Yeah.
That much more effort has to be put into the investigative powers and the prosecutorial powers. And I think that is where you will have greater impact.
To say that Minister Vaz will not be, his visa has not been raised. Can you, are you intending to keep him in the cabinet for the remainder of your tenure?
That's a Vaz.
You consider him for a cabinet position.
So for the people who never hear the question, I'm talking about now that Minister Vaz's visa has been revoked. You plan to keep him in the cabinet, or what are you going to do with him?
So I can't comment on whether or not Minister Vaz will get back his visa, whether or not his visa will be reinstated. That is purely within the powers of the United States and their process. There is always a consideration as to whether or not a minister can be effective and carry out his duties without having.
Just tell the people them say you'll keep him, man. Tell them say you can't move Vaz. You can't touch Vaz. You can't move nobody. You know, say you can't move certain man.
An American visa. Consider, of course, that a minister or anyone could be denied their visa for a multiplicity of reasons. And therefore, the question is, should a prime minister deny someone who legitimately deserves to be a minister that opportunity
You see that?
because he or she does not possess the visa of a foreign country? That is a consideration that has to be carefully thought through. And I'm carefully reviewing that.
You make up your mind, you don't review nothing.
And that's the point. So I'm carefully thinking about it. So one has to be careful. So then, you know, it could always be the case that a country could have control over the structure of your cabinet. So I have to think about these things very carefully.
So, Professor, in an interview on Nationwide Radio with the host Cliff at the time, U.S. Ambassador Donald Tapia, he said he had lobbied your administration to request support in re-electing Luis Almagro as the Secretary General of the World. Will the Jamaican government be fulfilling this the wishes of Washington, and why would you be doing it?
The Jamaican government is lobbied every day. And we have been lobbied by many other governments other than the United States.
I'm sure.
To support other candidates. To this point, we have not disclosed where our support will go. We are considering very carefully those countries that have lobbied us.
Listen to man.
And closer to the time, we will make our views known just before our vote.
Follow up, at this time, in terms of the leadership of Venezuela, which of the two, Juan Guaido or Mr. Nicolas Maduro, which of the two did Jamaica recognize as the legitimate president of the country?
Listen this.
The person who has claimed victory from the last election is Nicolas Maduro. We have been very clear in saying that we believe that the election was not one that was conducted under the principles of the free and fair elections that we as Jamaicans espouse. As to whether or not Mr. Guaido could be considered the de facto president, we have not come to that conclusion because our analysis of the Venezuelan constitution, and we are open to further perspectives on this, but our analysis of the constitution would not support that perspective. We're still examining, we're still looking at it, and we have asked experts and other persons who have greater skills in examining the constitution of Venezuela to advise us. When that process is complete, we may make other decisions. But at this point, our preliminary examination is such.
First, I'm going to be presumptuous and say that I'm sure that you accept that the people of Jamaica deserves to know why you accepted the resignation of the former minister. Can you just...
We're not going to hear now. At that part, I really want to hear. I talk about Ruel Reid. We're not going to listen. I talk about Ruel Reid. You can't believe it. And the man broke with foot. The prime minister still a brethren with him. The man, no find out, brother.
In other words, help them to understand why you accept it.
Well, I don't think there's a mystery. I think what has been subsequently revealed would justify the acceptance. Once I had knowledge of the allegations that were made.
So the guy asked him, the reporter asked him, why did he accept the resignation of Ruel Reid? So I could go on. Listen.
I had no choice, obviously, but to bring the minister before me, have a conversation about the issues that are now subsequently public knowledge, and ensure that there can be integrity in the process. It would have been, I think, an erosion of integrity of the entire system of government were that process not to be engaged. I think what we have suffered from for a very long time, even in the previous administrations, when these issues have been raised, no one is held to account.
You see him always bring the other administration in. You see that again? Pivot to the previous administration. We don't want to hear that. You told that in 2016. You tell me that in 2015, 2020, right? So you tell me say the other party corrupt. The people give 2 terms and say, yes, boss, we here. And you keep going back to the reason why the road bad is because PJ build the road them and never maintain them. You think the road they built 30 years ago should be still up and firm and not be maintained. You blame everything, you blame the crime, you blame the poverty, the economy, not on you who tell us they can fix it and make it better. But from everybody else, I know you are look on me and tell me say your administration is not the most corrupt, is not more corrupt than the other one. Now, I know that you promise, man. You say you're going to make a difference and zero tolerance.
The difference with this government is the ministers have been brought in, we've had our conversation, and they have submitted their resignations, and I have accepted.
Where?
Just be clear, you indicated that you became aware of the allegations. How did you become aware of the allegations? You have a personal friendship with the former Minister Reid, and how is that?
So, Minister Reid and myself, we've had a very good professional relationship. From his days as president of the JTA, I was opposition spokesman on education. We see eye to eye on education issues. He was my advisor. We have mutual friends.
Yeah.
And you know, as Prime Minister, my job is to keep my ears to the ground. So you don't always have to have evidence, but you need to have information. So information comes to me by all kinds of means.
Good. When me the Prime Minister says so, same have information, and information comes to him by all kinds of means. So how come when the cruise ship, when the passengers them come at Jamaica, them come on the Thursday, 7 a.m., and them left Friday, 4 p.m. Them there for 2 days, and the Prime Minister say, he never hear about it. La la le. You hear the Prime Minister say it yourself? Same get information from all about, man. Rah, 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 rah. How come the Prime Minister say it yourself? But the cruise ship will come to Jamaica in the big sea with the Jamaican, the 40 Jamaican workers that came to come off of Garden Yard because not now go on, everything shut down, cruise ship them park, and the world shut down. And the cruise ship had to take the workers them back overseas in the abyss of the unknown. But such man come say, sorry, you know, somebody never hear about it. When me hear about it, by the time me hear about it and the minister run go, they then gone. But hear the man I tell you as I say, information come from all about to him. That brother, yeah.
When information is brought to my attention, then the ministerially responsible thing to do is to investigate, put in a process of discovery. And that's what I have done in all issues that have come. So if an allegation is made, I will call them the person against whom the allegation is made. We'll ask questions. We'll have a conversation. Many times it's heart to heart. Many times it is, you know, this is what has to happen. A direction is given.
Whatever, dude.
So that was a process that I've used. From time to time, we'll communicate with former Minister Reid. There are still issues on education, which he will send me a note on.
You hear that?
I will hear what he has to say. But obviously, you know, I don't have the luxury of, you know, frequent communications.
Lie! We're done with him. That's enough for the day of this, brother. Yeah, he's still a communicate with Roy Reid. You see me? Still, they see Roy Reid and meeting, man. I say, I'm always here. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm always here. Yeah? We just wanted to hear that part of the people. Thanks to everybody we're calling to the program and giving a 50 cents. You see me? Jaja. So, may I get from police? May I get message from the police force? Come and tell you, say, police always dig me, you know. The man said police have retired years and many of them haven't received their payments. Did you hear that? Wow. So, no, sir. Wow. So only 3 weeks of the 5 weeks of police overtime was paid. Only 3 weeks of the 5 weeks of overtime for police was paid. Jaja. Good morning, teammates. Information received from corporate is that there is currently 2 weeks in the back to be paid. This is due to the change in the financial year. Same should be addressed in the next cycle. Police have retired years and many haven't received their payments. Want to see that, people? Now tell us the police might feel it, you know. Yeah, man. Somebody, the police might feel it. Teacher, they might feel it. Nurse, they might feel it. God not even know people. You know, normal. So then the police said they must go on road, go and food now. Lord God, sorry for the people them now. We not have mercy upon them for me, you know. No, God. No, sir. I know part of them go murder the people in Jamaica. Look here. We don't chill here, man. Start killing the man them, see the man go face justice. Stop murder of the man them, officers. Stop murder of the youth them, kill them in go face justice. I told you how much people been murdered in America. Every day, me go up on it and me go look. And before me come off, let me go on it, go look right now. Tracking police violence. Right? You know, hard to get on it. It was simple. And you can see if them, you know, me always use Texas and Florida. Police have killed 323 people in the US so far in 2025. Jamaica gone over 100 already. These are 323 in 50 states. Let's go back to me normal Florida because I gun state. We could have go anywhere else. Police have killed 24 people in Florida so far in 2025. So it have not changed since the last time we put it up. Police have killed 24 people in Florida so far in 2025. Jamaica can go to Florida 13 times. Florida have over 200 cities, but Jamaicans kill over 100 people. That's not normal, people. That's murder. There have been 22 days so far in 2025 when police killed people in Florida. And so I want people, let's go back to Texas. Always I use them there, you know. I'm going to Texas, people. Because things are right at Jamaica. Or you can find some people to kill at Jamaica. The country that Texas have 31.3 million people. Texas have 31.3 million people, have 1,200 cities that are 1,200 cities. No short of resources, gangs and guns everywhere. Police have killed 25, so Texas have not changed since the last time we talked about it. Texas have killed 25 people. Police have killed 25 people in Texas so far in 2025. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police killed people in Texas. So in Jamaica, it look like, say, police are killed every day. So to see the difference, people. So someone will talk about, say, yeah, man, kill them. No, family. Let's go to California. Where they shot a gang from Oakland to Los Angeles. Yeah, from north to south. Let's go to California. How about that? Go to California, man. See what I go on, man. You know, so California shot out of white gang, Filipino gang, Mexican gang. You name the name of the gang. Police have killed 43 people in California so far in 2025. California. Police have killed 43 people in California so far in 2025. There have been 35 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in California. So see California from Oakland to LA, all them places people. You know, if you ask about gang banging all the passing people. You don't see the gang yet, man. You don't see gang yet, man. Real gang banger. We're not afraid to go to prison. They will tell you they're not afraid. They will do some time. Some man will tell us that they will do some. You know, like Jamaica, criminals go do stuff and run, go hide. Some man pass people, they will tell you they will do some time. Just like that. Yes, dear. That's why them places, me no mess with people. Me stay away from some people because some people look like them have nothing to live for people. And like me, I tell you. Man will look like them have everything in a life, you know. Look like them have nothing to live for, brother. They will, some of us suicidal, this is man head chip. Think I lie me and tell people so. That is California. Let's go to another state, man. How about Connecticut? Police have killed 4 people in Connecticut so far in 2025. There have been 4 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Connecticut. You see that? Jamaica. You see a murder where I murder the people then. Man got prison in a place. A police man got jail. Police just go kill us up. Let's go to Alabama. See what I want in Alabama. Police have killed 5 people in Alabama so far in 2025. There have been 5 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Alabama. Eh? Think about it. Let's go to Georgia. That's where Atlanta there and enough Jamaican down there. Not true. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's go to Georgia. Police have killed 6 people in Georgia so far in 2025. And all the states I call out, you know. Only can go check it out and see how many times Jamaica can hold in them, you know. And how much city them have, you know. Remember, say 2 cities Jamaica have, you know. One of them cities full of bad gang member to, you know, people. You know, shot a gang member no way. Some might have less than some, but you know, shot a bad man at them place, yeah. With gun. Police have killed 6 people in Georgia so far in 2025. There have been 6 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Georgia. Let's go to New Jersey, because them always say New Jersey is one rough place, you know. Let's go to New Jersey and see what I go on over there. Them say New Jersey is one rough place. Means that a New Jersey kind of guy. Police have killed 0 people in New Jersey so far in 2025. There have been 0 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in New Jersey. You can't make that up. I'm using Tracking Police Violence. That's the website I use. Wow. We never know that. Jow. Let's go to New York. No Jamaica there, New York. Let's see what's going on over there. Police have killed 4 people in New York so far in 2025. There have been 4 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in New York. That means they never killed 2 per 1 day. You see that? New York, you know, that's New York. And some of we at Jamaica think the police are doing a wonderful job going into the beds of the youths and murdering them. Jamaica, we are not animal. And crime scene investigator come at them up when them kill them up people, you know. You want to bet say every one of them crime scene investigator come? You want to bet every one of them crime scene investigator show up and investigation done in a Jamaica police lift you up and go on with you. You know? Look at it, good people. Eh? Let's go to Illinois. Police have killed 9 people in Illinois so far in 2025. There have been 9 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Illinois. So them not shoot 2 in a 1 day. But Jaja, I'm just showing an example, Jamaica, that these states, go and check them and see how big they are and how many cities they got. Police are shorter resources. Let's begin Alaska. So we're going to Alaska in the cold over there. Nobody head hot over there. Police have killed 5 people in Alaska so far in 2025. There have been 5 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Alaska. Alaska, you know. You see that? So, me just want to show you, give you, so you can say, no man, we're going to Jamaica, let's go to Hawaii. Police have killed 3 people in Hawaii so far in 2025. There have been 3 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Hawaii. You hear that, people? So when the Jamaica talk about 100 people are murder, let's go to Iowa. Police have killed 6 people in Iowa so far in 2025. There have been 6 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Iowa. Jamaica, we are not animal. We are no animal. People are murder them, are murder we. Let's go to Kansas. Police have killed 5 people in Kansas so far in 2025. There have been 5 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Kansas. All these states you may call out. That means the police don't make arrest, you know. Police make arrest, make case a man go to prison. But police just come out if they murder you. Let's go to Kentucky. Police have killed 8 people in Kentucky so far in 2025. There have been 8 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Kentucky. Jamaica, we're not animal. So let's move on and understand. Say animal thing I want to Jamaica, wipe them or wipe out. What is going on in Jamaica is blue murder. A real blue murder. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. As usual, I'm a student in the class. Make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, and you like the work on the presentation and what we do, yeah, go ahead and subscribe and make this platform your home. Keep coming back. Hold on the people. Before the left, hold on, come back. Come back. Turn on back the light in the church, man. Chow. Me as up for show no. How me figure this, man? This is not Jamaica foreign thing, this. This brother here, so. In our pickle. That brother here. This brother and the reason, never reason why me I bring it up. Shay. This man about 50 years, don't it, people? Come and go talk now, man. We have a reason. Wayne Evans want me check Louisiana. Let me check it now, man. I will check how much people police dirt in Louisiana. New Orleans a black place. Me show no videos that come out of New Orleans. People have a reason about that brother here. We have a reason about that brother here, people. Me have something to say about it. Remember? Me not too in America stuff, but this is not politics. Hey! You know? You see me as a people. This is not politics. Me have a reason about this brother named Shay. Because this brother here, he just look upon him life and do all over it. What do you say? The man look upon him life. Louisiana. Yeah, me go to Louisiana. Wayne Evans. There have been 7 police have killed 7 people in Louisiana so far in 2025. I want you to go see how much city there them Louisiana and them place and how big it bigger than Jamaica, you know, man. Much bigger, you know, man. So police have killed 7 people in Louisiana so far in 2025. There have been 7 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Louisiana. You want to see that? So you see that brother now? You see that brother now? That brother go get himself mixed up in a doo-doo. Then I learn big old grey rusty man. Me not sorry for people. Me tell up on my platform all the time. Some of the most stupidest people we must see when we come to America are some of the black man, you know, black American. Let me tell you about black American. We love them, God bless them. Because if I never them cut some road for us so we can benefit from. A long time them have fight for human rights. So now even to drive in our bus right now, the black people them fight for a lot of rights. So we even can come here, come be a part of, give thanks to the black people and black American them. But some of the most dumbest African them ever see are up here, so you know. And I learned that before we come to Jamaica. No disrespect to the brothers and sisters up here. But look at my argument, good. Them don't know themselves, people. Them don't know themselves. And they make enough of we stay so in our country, you know, whether they're African or Jamaica, you know. We want to be them, the movie stars, the bling bling, the this and the that, the yacht and the girls and the popping champagne. Just the wrong pies they bring to the black community, you know. Enough of them celebrity, yeah. They don't bring nothing good in the black community. Peer pies as example. No, this brother I know. Big old Rusty, man. It's alleged that the little girl at 19-year-old. Only fans. You're a big old man of your life ahead of you, bro. You're a sportcaster, bro. You're giant, bro. The man gonna get caught up and fought up, people. Video come out and voice note come out and big old Rusty, man. Then him have to come out, come say something like, let me play what he must say. Because, me know hear him say, I know, you know, because he not say nothing. Look what he must say, man.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Buzbee, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Buzbee targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of related, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Buzbee want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys.
People, it honestly sound like a setup, you know. Come and listen to the conversation between two of them. It could like a setup, but the man just walk right in that, people. The man just walk right in the setup. Me no sorry for no grown ass man still looking for some teenager to screw around here. Go sit on one side, man. Go start to be an example runner for the other youth there, man. Too many old fat boys saw a look teenager. What you do it? Yo. Me no sorry for him, no people. Me no sorry for him because a lot of black man is a bad example for the youth them. Enough of we make mistake in our younger days, you know, man. But you grow up now, man. Yo, set the better example, man. Yo, the only fans, you know. And money in the your mind. What do you? Money in your head. Who you sleeping with Shay? Oh, yes. Think about that. Your friend are going to tell you, say, whoa, that's money. Shake him down. That can happen to you, the people. And if you listen to the voice note, I not play it on my platform. That drama, I not them thing there. If you listen to that, you hear good like, boy, she has set the trap for him, boy. And he must say the things where she had tape and me say me no sorry for some man. More black men need to be a better example. From your boy till now, black Americans have set a bad example around the world. Remember me telling you now, a black people go take the poison from the other people and bring it back to the colony, you know. No white man not do it. So whether them take the brand name, clothes and shoes from the people who make the brand to come in the movie, in the video, or come back to the community, on stage or whatever them do. So make you believe, say, so you want to dress. And here we come, we have the appetite for expensive clothes. I don't believe say that happen. Who market it for no? Who market it? Black celebrities. They market the poison to us. Nobody else do it, you know. How you believe say we come to love name brand? How you believe say we get that from? You think we just ban? And we just love name brand, look at you, them love them, look at this and that. Nah, man. It's been marketed to us. Big time. That's why you find a rapper. And them this and them that. You see them in the latest name brand. They don't have to buy nothing. All the brands about to just give them for wear. They're not done, man. They go up on stage tonight or put in a music video. And millions of dollars that are coming out. Free advertisement, that, you know. Free advertisement with the star or wear the thing. So you go and show you see a star or even in a movie video or music video. Or wear a certain type of shoes. You as a poor man in the ghetto. You want one too. Something costs $1,000, you know your level. So that's where we get the appetite from. You know, this young youth just start work at a fast food giant. And you look at several paychecks the youth save by one belt for $600. All with upon it at the buckle. One belt the youth pay for. Young youth, you know. Now no kids still live in parents' house. Still live in parents' house. Because him see him father I live so. His father never be have no example that him youth I work at a fast food giant. Just get the first little job, you know. And the first thing we see you do, I buy a belt for $600. Who the believe said jag it to us? How we do it, man? So enough man, me not sorry for them people. So here she come out, come talk. No, a preemptive strike that. He might come out, come bad because he know what is to come. Me no sorry for you. Big 50-year-old. Where do you look pick me? Yo, 19-year-old Carlos, she's an adult. Bro, you're 50-year-old man. 19-year-old, me could never look at a 19-year-old girl. Me a daughter bigger than that, you know, man. What may I do then? Think about that. Make that sink in your head. So, and yeah, them say him the one a black woman, he love white woman, so. We just sorry for people. We just have a job, like 1, 2 in this. Man have a career. We just want to be an example to any man out there, you know. For any man. You have your career, you got your life. Everything I go on for you good. Bro, you know what a lady tell me? See, a mother always say, man always get in a trouble behind a little piece of flesh. And a lie, man. Bill Clinton, people, great men, what take them down? Flesh. The weakness towards flesh. And this must be an example to man a yard and man abroad. Know yourself, man. No, do, man. How you go want only fan? Think about it. If people want to deal with a woman, how me going to talk to a woman and only fan that talk about woman upon social media? Few things about money. So only fan, I'm going to believe say, me special more than all the other thousands of fans them. Why me? Why me? Yo. I'm tell you, man. Let this be an example. The man career now. The man have, you think them will keep him with all them thing allegation. All when him innocent people. Listen to me, man. Even when you're innocent America, you see? When these allegations swirling around, your employer is not going to keep you. They must send you go home. I just tell you people. Brands, them let you go. People who used to be around you, them shake you. Remember, you're not guilty yet, you know. These are allegations. But this is how this place run people. There are many men who get them career mash up before the first question asked, are you guilty or innocent? Do you understand me? Just by the allegation. We believe say, if still I work on TV with these allegations, I bet you don't see him up there. I mean, I've asked people coming know exactly. We've seen this stuff over and over again. Me see the same dance. So me know how it's going to end. Yeah, man. Me see the same dance. Me see the same party. Me know how it's going to end. Me know exactly how it's going to end, people. Whether the brother innocent or not. Especially as a black man. Work hard to clear all the name, man. Yo. A black man like this with power, big old tall chopped in man and a little skinny, short, white girl. And me I hear some vice note that come out like assault and all. Yo, me say make this be a lesson to all the uno man out there, man. I chase down this young flesh. Big old rusty man I look picnic to deal with. Because you can't get to manipulate them or something. I don't know why. Some of big woman out there to deal with. The man them age and a picnic the man them want. We are doing that. Bro. Me say, let this be a message, man, because if you don't like them, I'm going to do all the time. You reach certain age, bro. We are doing certain type of picnic, boy. You idiot. Big rusty man with grey hair for you. I black your hair and yo, we are no idiot. Bro, man, for know themselves, man. Yard and abroad, man. We born in them sit there, so I know them sit on my seat and my stomach sick, you know. Because my born cause the big man abuse who pick in Jamaica, and I don't like that till my stomach sick up to today now. Yeah? Yeah, man. I don't like that, man. Man, for know themselves and them levels. See a man have him career. See me? This man have big old. See man have a career, people. Nice life. Big star on TV. People, look on it good, no people. Just look on it. Good. Our man can make flesh, a piece of flesh like this. Break him down. Man always get broke down behind some flesh, you know. Many great men, people. And me I tell you, say, your job, me tell you, gonna man, my job, your job, any job in America, any allegation like this come out, your job is gonna let you go. Your job don't want you. Because these are some serious allegations your job is gonna tell you. Your boss is gonna call you in the office and tell you, say, we cannot keep you here. These are some serious allegations, and you know, go and go sit out pending court hearing. Go and work and freeing yourself and clearing your name. So even if the man at the end of the day, it's these allegations are bogus and him get to sue them, brother, it shake you up, man. It mash you up. Mash you up. Me not tell people, mash up, man. Man, fi know themselves, man. Man, fi know themselves, man. As big man, boy, yeah. What is that? Right now, I cry shame at the brother, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, me say, man, I'm not sorry for some man. When you see a pile of dude and step right, people. It's almost some man live careless. You think me I live so careless? Eh? Someone go up on road and after show, somebody star them. You bring some girl you meet in the club or in the show or your room. You think no girl that come in my room? What the man don't understand say? No, yo, remember they happened to Kobe Bryant? And them have to end up buying wife a $50 million ring or so much million, some five or 50 million, something like that. You remember? And Kobe Bryant up on the road and play basketball and like he put it on this girl now, Utah or what the place him again, man? Salt Lake, I think I saw Salt Lake City or something like that. You like Kobe Bryant put it on her too bad. The girl come say, Kobe Bryant this and that to me. You remember that? That almost derailed Kobe Bryant career, you know. That hurt him, you know. That shake him up, you know. That shook up Kobe Bryant, you know. You the pan road, man. What you bring on, yo? You think we could have the pan road and bring no new girl on my place? No, man. Check along with the old woman, man. Get your old woman and get a all one teeth, tough back foot girl you know from long time. Take her pan road with the man. Cheap and the better. You got a road and after club, yeah. And you're a big star. You bring who you bring come your room? Enough man get in a trouble for that foreigner, you know. We don't know ourselves, man. We have to know ourselves, man. We have to know ourselves, man. We not tell a man say, Ray, but sometimes better you go back to your hotel room, go beat your meat. Go get some lotion and beat your meat. Me, I encourage that. Go back and beat your meat. Because all what you want in that, Miss Palm and her 5 daughters can give it to you. You know, so enough time in the pan road. Me the pan road enough time, you know. A hotel by myself, you know. You think me got a road, go buy nothing? No, me have Miss Palm and her 5 daughters there. Me take, how I do know people? Me I encourage that. Someone not telling about Carlos is raw as raw can be. And if somebody can learn from this. I tell you, why the believe say God make you Miss Palm and her 5 daughters them after you hand the chop off your hand and a nook. You see that, please yourself, man, and go on ahead and go sleep, man. Roll over and go sleep, man. Sometimes that's all they want is just the climax. That's all they want. You drive from here, so cross town, spend money on the backside shit, looking for this climax. Sometimes you go back there, it thinks not even good. You say, me right, I want to waste time and gas and come, Lord God, that's how you turn. But me say, go get Miss Palm and her 5 daughters, then go please on yourself sometime on the Depan Road. Be able to sell, if you don't get in trouble. Me, I tell you, remember, I travel all the time on road, you know. Me tap a hotel by myself. You think me I go down there, so go look one girl. I call one number and bring one girl in my room. But I'm mad somebody, man. Me and Miss Palm and 5 daughters, we good. Then now talk back. Me not have to spend $1. If me say harder, then go. They never talk back. Me say me encourage that for my platform. There's nothing wrong with pleasing yourself, whether you're a man or you're a woman. Nothing wrong. Because most of the time, all we're looking for is the climax. Sometimes you get that yourself backside. Me never know so chaka. Then me not could go please myself and save me money. Remember, Carlos, I tell you on this platform, I will not lie to you. Some man I gonna tell you the truth, you know. Yo, man, me no beat me meat, man. Me a girlis. I don't know, man. And every time in a position and a woman there when you feel feet. That's why enough we take a walk, go down at the club. People know that you go someplace in around some airport. Because you know sometimes you're there around some airport, you have a layover. Man haunted, man. I say they'll tell by himself. Now, man, I find some pub, some bar, some club. Come and say, me now sleep alone tonight, man. I got the on the hunt. Say, boy, I have to find tonight, me have to find piece of meat. They fly high, they fly low, man. Haunt people, me the young too, you know. Me the young too. Man, haunted can't sleep a backside and look all over the place. For anything that fly past. If I ever fly. Yo, people, I'm madness that. Them the days there are madness. Sometimes it's best, especially on a celebrity, you know, listen to me. On a star, just know say, all a girl want to do is know say, boy, she in the room with you. Was the door closed? Yes. Was anybody else there? Any witness? No. Was just him and me alone in the room. All right. His word against yours. And who believe said them are going to listen to? You are the woman. La la le. If I your words against the woman, who believe them are going to listen? Remember door locking, you're a big star. Door closed. Woman cry foul behind closed door. Remember all when foul no occurring. All when there's no foul. But woman can't ball foul. She can't left out the happy and kiss her and say, baby, me I come back tomorrow night. But when she go out, she say, me got him. I run off and start ball. Go straight to the police station. Say a foul her. It's your words against hers. People, me afraid of certain type of things, you know, people. The older me get is the chance of me used to take when me younger. Me not take them no more, man. When you're young, you're fearless, you're heartless. And it's like you don't have much to live for, and especially responsibility. When you don't have certain responsibility, you lose, so you're careless. So knowledge is power, and age bring wisdom. So remember, Carlos, I'm telling us, man, sometimes it's best when you go sit down and please yourself. But I call some girl, some only fan girl, or some girl on social media. You think we can go on the internet go look nobody? You think we never go on our page yet? As some girl say, sometimes on page, do you want to talk to local females? People see it all the time. You think we can say now, hook up with a woman panels, go on a site, people? No, man. Woman they everywhere, diamond. You can't go anywhere, go book up a woman, people. Me not short. Me not have a problem meeting females. Me not go certain place, go look woman. Me not look for trouble. Remember me I tell you no. Enough times I stop like this, put the man in trouble. On the fans, girl when see on social media. Well, look hot. Look like a little bunny to him. Yeah, warm to him. Career gone, man. Tell him, career gone, man. The brother have a good career. Come used to love to see him pan. Me love listen his analysis pan TV. Yeah, man. You look a share room or whatever I do. That not shake up to man. No matter how much people go celebrate and come back, come sit down before him. Look on the good people. The man life shake up, man. Shake up, man. How you say, man? And is that, him have enough more mileage on TV. Just this. Look a pum pum. See there? If you did. But guess what, people? Guess what? Me see this 50-year-old man. So this dear man on the screen. He might advertise some sexual enhancement, something. And I like people who don't see on social media too. So like the I'll ride him. He can't keep. People who don't see the man advertise. You don't go on social media go see it. One red pill when they put on them tongue. Who don't see people? When the man them they don't go like say not try it already because I even advertise it. When the man them they we know what we are talking about. One red pill with one fire. We look upon it. Come and see it on social media. And I even promote the red sexual enhancement pill. Lord God, you can't make this up. The man will promote the sexual enhancement pill. Name a call upon sex. I don't find that. I don't think that is strange. No, it's along the line of marketing. Began people. Thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Yo, them boy, I must give back the 300% raise to Jamaica. You don't know Jamaica can't manage the raise and still take it. A small country like Jamaica so poor, they're on the brink of nothingness. And I take the money, give back the 300% raise. And that may I defend. I may ask Lee Chin, brother, you know good already, brother? You can't left some anyway you see the island drip. The fat, it look like you come with butter pan. Make some of this grab a butter pan now, bro. Sure. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. Jaja, enough love to each and every one. Yeah. My name is Jamaican Carlos. If you give back the money, not two people. I'm out.
I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the...
Hold on there. Before we leave, Elgar Fletcher, may I say condolences, family. Elgar Fletcher tell me say our husband passed. Condolences, family, and RIP. My husband did 2 diagnosis tests privately at the cost of $89,000. Wow. Between November 2024 and January 2025. He died 2 days before receiving the last test result. Elgar Fletcher, my deepest condolences to you, family. Jaja. Jaja. Healthcare is a big problem in our country. You see me? Healthcare is a big problem in our country. But anyway, people, my name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later.
Labor right wing we pay and pit toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would have them corrupt us so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must hold them. You we no remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right wing we pay and pit toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. That stuff alright.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fear run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, in no at you. Covid money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a manti statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a too much it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and such a need that's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I may say put that way we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you no we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip you better give it back. And you no sign a code that conduct we no want you back. You know declare you asset and we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.